Yukihiro_Leo is now live. Streaming ARKNIGHTS HORTUS DE ESCAPISMO. Pulling for my man, Executor. Hey. How are you?
Ohio! Hello, hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night.
Do you have a stream schedule?
How is everybody doing today? Hello, Luna. Hi, how are you doing? I do not have a stream schedule yet. I am sorry. I am sorry. Sometime in the future, I will try to create a schedule, but for now, I just stream like almost every day. Sometimes I get like one day off or two.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh, it is fine. All right. All good. Hello, everyone. Hello, Luna. Hello, Raika. Hello, Sibyl. I hope everyone is having a good day.
Thank you for following Sluna Cooper.
Oh, thank you so much.
Sluna Cooper is now following.
Thank you so much for the follow, Luna.
I've followed you on Twitter and Twitch. Mind giving me a follow back on Twitter?
Oh yeah, sure. Why not? Which is your name the same? Oh, you just did it right now. Okay, easy. No worries.
Oh, thanks a lot.
No problem. Thank you too for the follow. I really appreciate all of everyone's support. No matter how small, always great. All support is very appreciated.
I got FedEx with tickets only person with folded hands. What kind of games do you like
I
to
got
play?
FedEx with tickets. Wait, what are you talking about, Sybil? I need context, Sybil. You got FedEx with tickets only?
Executor
What kind of games do you like to play? Everything. Luna, I like everything. It's hard to find a genre I do not like.
Community calls him FedEx LMAO.
Oh, Executor, the Fed. Oh yeah, the X. What was it? What was the word again? Hang on. Executor, the X Foederer.
Just saying hi.
Kitsune, hello. Thank you so much for coming. Even if just to say hi, Kitsune. I appreciate all of the support. It's really good. Even if you guys just lurk in Twitch, it's good to bring up the average viewer number, so I can finally start the affiliate stuff. Thank you very much, Kitsune. I hope you're doing well today. Community calls him FedEx. I can see why. When I saw his name, I also thought it was similar. So as I was saying, I hope everybody's doing okay. Are you guys ready for Arknights? To read and experience another epic story from Laterano, the continuation of the Laterano lore, etc., whatever you want to call it. And we also are going to see Arturia, finally more. I love her. She's so cool, isn't she? We're gonna see more of Arturia.
Her war crimes.
War crimes? Oh, she has done some war crimes? I'm gonna have a good time seeing what kind of war crimes.
Technically she is brain antagonist here.
Technically, she's brain antagonist here. Brain? Oh, you mean like the main antagonist? Her empathy makes people, holy crap, what the heck? Like her heart? If she just begins her heart?
Empathy makes people,
wow,
unalive themselves.
We're gonna see how that works, aren't we? Alright, shall we switch to the game? Let's switch to the game.
Yep, mastermind antagonist.
Let's pull for our boy. I hope I get lucky, frankly. Please give me some luck.
Like she makes them want to do it and they do it.
There we go. Game sound working good, right? Yeah, it is. I can.
You will be lucky, yeah.
Let's go to the corner.
Yes, game sound is good. Good luck.
Thank you, Sibyl. Good luck to you too if you're pulling for him. Good luck to everybody, actually. Everybody that is pulling, best of luck.
Nico blessing cat face sparkles.
Nico blessing. I like how the bot says, the text-to-speech says Nico. Doesn't know how to say Neko. Okay, let me just see if I have anybody to recover. Yeah, I have Istina. That's just the only one. There we go.
Neko blessing.
Neko blessing. Oh, that's Sibyl. Big brain Sibyl. He made the text-to-speech pronounce it correctly. Wow. Big brain. Okay. Let's go, shall we?
XD.
Oh my god. This woman. This girl. Oh my god. Ignore what's going on the server, guys. We have a certain senpai just trying to troll. Okay, let's go. Let's see if I'm lucky. So this is the 150. What's it called? PD. So at least you get one at 150, right? Spuria. I hope Spuria also comes. Maybe the game will give me the 6-star again. Oh, wait, they changed this. Oh, it's better now. Look at this. Oh, now it looks much better than before. Look at that. Even the module. Attacks have a 20% chance to hit twice. Say what? This chance increases by 5 for each ammo consumed while the skill is active. Wow. What about with the 35 chance? Additional attack that ignores 300 defense. Broken? Can you shout with me? Broken? Or am I imagining things? For every Laterano operator deployed, increases the ammo. What? So +4 if you bring 4 other Laterano operators, he gets +4 ammo. Okay, both the second skill and the third skill have use the ammo mechanic. Damn. All right, let's freaking go. We're gonna start one by one because I have 12 single tickets. Okay. Okay, 3 stars, please. Don't stop giving me 3 stars. At least give me 4 stars for an extra gold certificate, you know? Yeah, that's right. That's better.
You can use single tickets as a tenfold.
No, you can't. You gotta use these one by one. There's no other choice. Unless that's a new quality of life improvement that I do not know about.
You have 10 tickets.
Oh,
Can be used at same time now.
but I need to use these first. But these ones take priority, I guess. Oh well, now I can't. I don't have 10 anymore.
You use the main tenfold tickets first.
Ah, okay, I
Then
see.
you use the single tickets. It's already in game over like you have here.
Ah, I had no idea. I don't.
Added the inspector all the banner.
Wow, really? I never read anything about that. Did they wrote that edition on the patch notes? Oh, an extra a potential for April. Not bad. Now Umbriel right after. Interesting. 2 sniper ladies right after with long hair. Very pretty. May. The game gives me 3 sniper ladies in a row.
Your 10 hunts, then it takes singles.
薬草師のミルラと言います。このコードネームはケルシー先生がくださったもので、命の儚さという意味がある。ラバ、術師だ。暇でしょうがなかったから、なんとなくここに来たってわけなんだが。
Oh man, come on. Come on, give me 1 6 star. Okay, let's go. 10. Oh shit, oh shit. Ah, it's not. No, it's not. It's not a 6 star. Great. Yeah, I knew it wasn't. It wasn't. You can hear when it is, right? Yeah, you can hear when it is. Oh, it is. Did you heard that? We got a 6 star here. Ah! Did you I knew it's so easy to tell right now. It's so easy to tell when there's one. Please be Executor, please. Please. So I do not need to expend any more currency. Please.
Executor PLS.
Please. Please. Oh yeah, boy! Cheap, we got cheap Executor. Very cheap. Let's fucking go. No Spuria though. What do I say? It's like... Listen, it's how I say it, isn't it, guys? The game just does not want to give me the 5-star characters. I'm gonna have to skip another 5-star, but it's better than the reverse. It's better than the reverse, which would be getting the 5-star, not the 6-star. No Spuria for me. Yep, no Spuria. Well, I'm done. How many did I use? 12, 10, 22. I used 22 pulls, so very cheap. I got lucky again. Oh my god. How am I so lucky at this? I feel like the developers might bonk me, like manually in the
Furia
future or
isn't
something.
Exactly pain in neck if you miss her. She is very niche even more than Ak.
Oh, I know. Even if she wasn't like very niche, I know. I prefer to get the 6-star. If I have to choose, I would always choose the 6-star over the 5-star. Streamer luck. No, before I began streaming, I was also lucky. Like I said, from this, like I feel like when this year began, I have been very lucky in all of the new banners. I managed to my random is I'm managing to keep my random untouched for so many months. No, because I was unlucky in the past in some things. Let's level up our boy. Oh, the default boy got records and operator. Wait, what is that again? The paradox, yeah, paradox simulation. Huh? Why did that happen? I didn't move anything. Let's level him up. If we can, at least. I don't know if I can. Okay, I can. I can make him Elite 1 right now. Did you understood that? I understood that a little bit, but need to see the translation. No, it's not this one. It's the watching, yeah, this one. I have attempted a few combat techniques. Let's see how is his English voice. Let's see.
I have attempted a few combat techniques, and they have yielded excellent results.
Not bad. Not bad at all. That is very good.
You seem surprised, Doctor. Please rest assured that the change in my equipment won't affect my ability to complete my missions. If you find yourself ill at ease because of my attire, I can change into my previous garments before I enter Rhodes Island. No need? Understood.
I love it. Extremely well made. Very, very, very similar to the Japanese one. Don't you guys agree? You can disagree, of course. Everyone has different tastes. I like it. The voice actor, the English voice actor, really captured the vibes of the original, of the OG voice. I mean, the Japanese voice, and then maybe the Chinese is the.
I love how lifeless and monotone his NVA is.
Yeah.
Really shows how Executor's character is like.
Like I said, it's very on the same vibes as the Japanese one, which is great. Let's see.
Yes, I have received the notification that fragmentation mines are forbidden in the corridors. But rest assured, Doctor, the high voltage fencing installed on your door violates no ordinance.
You did
and is like. So good, I love it. But I love his JPVA so much, so I'm struggling.
Yeah, it's hard to choose the English one. He installed a high voltage.
My dear, check DMS real quick.
Oh, Tsundere, Mei Senpai. No, I saw Mei Senpai. Don't worry, all good. You don't need to worry with me about those things. It's actually like a real scammer. I thought it was just wait, it's a real person or is it a bot? I thought the scammers were always real persons. He freaking okay. I will keep.
BF for his English voice versus Toya Ayagi from Project Sekai for
I will
his
kick the
Japanese
bot
voice.
after.
You did not understood.
The moderators can kick him, can kick that bot Jesse if they want. Icewind, feel free.
Calls these scammers bots.
Oh, okay. Icewind, if you want, feel free to kick that Jesse X bot. Or Raika, go ahead. You don't need my permission to kick scammers, obviously. But you guys see this? He freaking installed a high voltage fencing on the doctor's door. But fragmentation mines are not allowed. Oh my god, he would mine the whole Rhodes Island corridors with mines if it was allowed. This man is crazy. Just Sancta stuff.
The law itself has no power. It calls for enforcers.
Kudere, I love this man is so kudere, isn't he? I love that.
驚かれているようですね、ドクター。
But you guys know I am a OG Japanese fan, so I keep everyone on Japanese, you know.
Oh, almost forgot.
Okay, let's place him on Elite 1.
Son of 54 lick, son of 54 lick, son of 54 lick.
Stop leaking me, senpai! Come on!
全く新しいプロファイルを作成していただいたようですが。
No, that is kind of lewd, you know, licking people's face, licking the opposite sex on the face. No.
She is cat. It's a showing of affection.
Okay, that is actually a good excuse. I can't really like call back on that one. That's actually a good excuse. It's a cat, like cats do. But cats usually don't lick the owner's face. It's more dogs. Usually dogs.
I lick all XD.
Usually dogs are the ones that do that. Let's see. Elite 2. Oh, I only need one of more of these. But I need 4 of these.
My cats do it when I cuddle with them.
No, I said it. I didn't say it's not impossible. Some cats, you know, do that. I have had some that did, but it's kind of rare. In general, it's mostly dogs. Let me take a look on here. There's probably one of those. There's probably one of those nucleic acids. Wait, nucleic acid? No. What was the name again here? It actually isn't. Okay, never mind then. I will just make one. Let me make one for him. And let me start my guard. Let me start the guard dual chips.
It is rare. I got 5 cats and none of do that.
Oh yeah, Mei-senpai. I have 6 cats at the moment. And none do that. But in the past, there was a couple of ones that sometimes, if you approached your face to their face, they would do that. But it's indeed, compared to dogs, much rare. Very rare.
BTW explained this game.
Oh my god, what is it? It's ARKNIGHTS. It's one of the best gacha games going on at the moment. It's strategy and RPG. And as amazing, extremely big and deep world lore.
Never heard of it.
It's extremely large and big world lore. I would even say it's something on the level of Lord of the Rings when it comes to the world lore, etc. I hope that doesn't offend anybody that is a fan of the Lord of the Rings. That's just how I feel. Okay, let me place them. Let me place that here. These ladies are gonna do my dual chips. Guards. I want guard dual chips. Shit, I need cheap catalysts. I need to buy 3. Hang on. There we go. Well, you know about gacha games, right, Mei-senpai? It's not much different than other gacha games. The main difference is the story. It's a very unique. If you like dark stories, if you like dark stories with lots of tragedy and people struggling in the world, lots of drama. It's extremely good. It's crazy how good it is. The story, the main story, the event stories. Okay, let me place them. Dual chip here. Wait, oh, I had one. Never mind, it's no big deal, it's no problem. Okay, so 2 hours. Now 1:45. Okay. Let me make one of those. I think I can make one of those, right? Yeah, of course. Nucleic crystal sinter. Let me make one with Nya. There we go. Might as well use the rest of Nya's morale to do a couple of extra, convert a couple of extra materials. And that's it for now. That's good for now. And let's place Nya here so she can recover. And that's it. We will come back in 1 hour and 45 minutes. Probably less, because we will lose some more. We will use some drones to speed up the process. Let's get our boy, or man, or kudere man to level 80. And also we need to level up the skill too. Skill to rank 7. There we go. And now level 80. And then we just need to wait for the dual ships to finish. And we can place this OP man into Elite 2. There we go. Let me take a look at this second skill. Attack plus 60. Oh, he gains defense. Block plus 1. Oh, that's so good. Upon receiving a melee attack from an enemy, there is a 30% chance to dodge and reload 1 ammo. Whoa, this sounds broken too. It's just the second skill. Let me take a look at the third skill. Okay, more attack interval. Attack range expands. What? Plus 150. Is this already sounds like Chen. This sounds like Chen the Olungde skill 3, but melee tile version. Attack increases by an additional 5% upon maximum of...
And folks were about him like, yeah, he is okay.
Okay? Just okay? This looks like it's just Chen, the Olungde.
CHN.
Season 2. Yeah, melee shotgun Chen version. Increases the trait HP recovery to 2 times.
So rest assured his RNG can be problematic. FedEx with module makes him ground Chen.
Deals 200% attack elements. When the skill ends, wow, that's a big blast
His
at the end.
module helps a lot with his RNG. Yeah, module is needed.
Of course, we will get this module.
Yep.
Alright, that's it. That's it for the pulling and the level up. Let's get into the story. That's beautiful. Listen to that. The piano. Oh my god. That is so good. I love these types of music with the piano.
Yes.
Listen to that beat. It's so... what? I don't even know how to express it. It's chill, but yet at the same time, kind of mysterious. Man, I could stay here for minutes just because of the music. I don't know Italian, guys. What the heck does Hortus de... You fused both of the words?
54 vibe, son of 54 tail, it's pretty.
Oh yeah, I am an extremely giant fanatic of music. Video game and anime music. Composed by all of the great composers out there. It's amazing. Guys, I do not know Italian. What the heck does Hortus de Escapismo mean? I feel like escapismo is probably like escape, related to escape, something like that, because it sounds very similar. What is this?
It's Latin, so is garden of escapism.
Oh, it's Latin. Oh, Hortus means garden. Garden of escapism. I see. Very interesting. So, okay, next week we will do the X stages. Obviously, that's how it goes. If we don't finish the story today, we'll finish another day. Probably tomorrow, maybe. This is Insiders. We're gonna get the free man insider. Man. Well, ARKNIGHTS is so good with the design. And a lot of people say that the developers of ARKNIGHTS are a music company, and the game is just an ad for the music. That's how good the music of ARKNIGHTS always is. There's the meme on the community that the company that makes ARKNIGHTS is a music company, and ARKNIGHTS is just an ad for the music. Okay, these are the... Let's take a look. We don't need to do anything.
Yes, it is.
We don't need to do anything. We don't need to do anything on the story, like unique task. Let's see the X. Neither the X. So it's simple then. Just clear the stuff. Let's go. Let's see where this story is gonna take is gonna take us. The Holy City bestows a radiant crown. All right, let's see. Let's go. They say Laterano is paradise. Where is my button? Oh, to skip the text. A land of freedom, happiness, and order. One of the few left in this chaotic world. Have you ever known doubt, my child? How was our city built? How did it grow? How did it prosper? Why is there only one Laterano? Why is it called the Eternal Paradise? If the fires of war burn once more, and peace falls into ruins before our eyes, will the world continue to tolerate paradise? Whoa. Okay, that spooked me a little bit. Danger, what's going on? Oh!
Amigus.
It's law! That's law, isn't it?
SUS moment.
Look at all of the floating devices, dude. Those floating cubes are part of law. I mean, there's no doubt that law is just like a central computer kind of thing, right? Like a very powerful AI, central computer AI or something like that. That is insane, man. Like, it must be a relic of the past civilization, right? Danger level analyzing, maximum. Deploying simulation sequence. Simulation failed. Activating emergency response mechanism. Outputting suitable personal list. Dude, they're being governed by a freaking computer, dude. Oh, look at them. The Pope and his... I forgot the name. Gun Knight. They are here, your holiness.
MVY, it can be something similar to first and just more brain fried.
Yeah, exactly. I was really thinking about the Lone Trail event. It's so similar. But the guns are the same. That's why only Sancta can use those guns. Because those guns are like devices that are connected to law. So it's kind of like... if you guys have seen Psycho-Pass, it's kind of similar. You know, remember the Dominators in Psycho-Pass? Only the people that the psychopath system allowed to use the dominators, you know? It's the same. That's why only Sancta can use those guns, because they are just like devices that law operates like from a distance. So law has those things programmed to only let Sancta make use of them, right? They are here, Your Holiness. Very well. Are you sure about this? There is no precedent for it, aside from the canonization of the popes. It's risky. You are correct. I could find no such record in our millennium of history. But that is of no concern. What is of concern is the warning I received. What is it about specifically? I would answer your question honestly if I could. Our glowing fate has warned us that danger is near, but no one knows what it is or how it will arrive. I only see a list of names. First on the list is the main character of today's performance. That's why you proposed canonizing him? Still, the title of saint is special, reserved for the only ones who built Laterano. I hold the same title. That's different. You are the Pope, sir. You are conceding a significant amount of power. He will have the right to participate in a multitude of matters, even policy making. This is no small thing. Easy, Giovanni. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. And as I said, there is more than one name on the list. What? Are you proposing that all of them be canonized? That's against the rules. Don't be so quick to judge, Giovanni. We need to find them first. I saw some familiar names. Do you know who's on it? No idea. In that case, I will let it remain a secret for a little longer. Giovanni, I think I'll visit these friends after the ceremony. That's a very pretty NPC. Is ARKNIGHTS is stepping up the NPC artwork?
I like her.
Raika, can you guess who this NPC reminds me of? Because of the air shape. Just the air shape. You probably can't. Or maybe you are so smart, Raika, maybe you can. Who do you think this character reminds me of? I will give you a hint. It's an anime.
Do you think Executor Alter is that good? Cause I'm sure I don't think so for a 6 asterisk ops in headhunting.
Raika, a hint. It's from an anime that is currently airing. Snorlax, how are you doing today, man? I hope you are doing good. Do you think Executor Alter is that good? Because I'm sure I don't think so. In my opinion, it seems pretty good. I cannot say anything else than that because I haven't tried him yet. Nor do I have him in Elite 2, but in an hour I'll have him at Elite 2. It seems pretty good based on the skills descriptions. Raika, you can't guess it? You probably can't guess it, right? It's a character that is in an anime that is currently airing. The air shape is so similar.
I'm good, thanks for asking.
That's good to know, Snorlax. I hope you enjoy your time here if you happen to stay. We're going through the whole event story. At least I hope we can. Maybe I won't have enough time for everything, But if not, then I'll finish tomorrow. Raika, did you died? I guess Raika can't guess. Okay, but let's continue. Why are there so many balloons? There's even a pie throwing competition on that street up ahead. I had to take a detour because of all the pies on the ground. Is there some sort of festival on? A pie throwing competition. Damn, what a waste of good food. Am I alright? Am I right? No idea. Heard it's a ceremony or something, but I don't know the specifics. Who cares? At the end of the day, let's just enjoy the occasion like we always do. Typical Laterano, yeah.
Typical late Reno.
They are so happy-go-lucky. Say, do you think I could fly if I tied myself to these balloons? Look at this, oh my god, these people, they are so happy, they have zero worries, dude. This race... Well, wait, this one is not a Sancta, this is a Liberi. So maybe this lady doesn't share the exact same emotions, probably. You don't have a prayer, even if you lost 20 pounds. Don't say that, maybe I could take off my jacket. It's a pretty warm day. Hey, look, new balloons! Here, hold my jacket. I've got to try this. Hey, be careful!
Are you trying to become like David Blaine by flying with some balloons? Random late Reno guy?
Oh my god. The Sancta.
I was nom nom.
Oh, can you guess who this character reminds me of, Raika?
Maybe is Shy?
No, the air shape is not similar to Shy. There is another character, also a lady, of course, whose the air shape is extremely close, like 90% close, I believe. Whoa, I'm flying! Wait, it's working for real. Hey, how do I stop climbing? Just cut the balloons, bro. Just pop the balloons. Oh no, I forgot I'm scared of heights. Oh my god, they're so baka, dude. Pardon? Hey,
LOL.
Hey, don't go, help! Oh, there's our man. Help, let me down! He's gonna shot the balloons with his shotgun. Alright. Oh, I guessed. I guessed it right. Ouch. Man, that hurt, but thanks. My balloons. You popped them
Hey,
all.
Maybe he can actually beat Kristen by flying to the space.
Did you really have to be so cruel? It was the logical solution, given the circumstances. I guess, but couldn't you have left me a couple? He got you down, stop whining. Don't mind this idiot, sir. Where did you get that outfit? It looks cool. I can't say. What do you mean? Was it a gift? Looks like a work uniform. There's something familiar about it. Where did you get a uniform like that? I'm applying. I'm not sure it's a standard uniform. You can submit your curriculum vitae to the Curia. Okay, even the Liberia are being affected by the Sarkas energy. They led the Sancta. They built a city and named it Laterano. And when disaster looms once more, a new revelation shall drawn upon the Sancta, and a new guide shall lead forth. The paradise of the Sancta shall remain eternal, as witnessed by the world. We bear witness. We bear witness. We bear witness. Ite, missa est. You can raise your head now, my child. No, a different name is appropriate here. Raise your head and stand by my side, Saint Federico Giallo, the first chosen of Laterano, who does not come from the ranks of the popes. Wow, that's an extremely OP promotion. A measured reaction. Not a fan of the balloons. I don't understand. What is the duty of a saint? What is the disaster that looms? Does it call for immediate action? I need to know the details in order to formulate a plan. An appropriate question, but not one I am able to answer. The warning I received was a cryptic, as it was direct. It does not provide for a specific answer. Each era has its own trials and tribulations, for which we can only prepare to the best of our ability. It is certain, however, that you have been chosen because it believes that you have the ability to respond to the unknown. I don't understand. There is no hurry. We have time. Right now. There are other things we can talk about. This garb suits you, Federico. Makes all the cardinals bickering over the cut and color worthwhile. I didn't think that was a cardinal's duty. Let's not be so strict. People can't help but focus on which draws their interest. I've seen your resume, Federico. I can tell you that you are an outstanding executor. The commandments do not bind your thoughts as they do others, eh? Rules can be broken, if necessary. Of course, I can't bring myself to disagree. You judge matters by your own standards. That is why you always carry out your missions effectively, if somewhat unorthodoxly. I have a mission for you. I had intended on going myself, but there are other matters that require my attention now. I found someone who can go in my stead. It will not be an easy task. Expect unexpected complications, the likes of which you have never seen. But I believe you are up to it. I want to see why he chose you. Will you go, Federico? Executor Federico, ready for assignment. What is your command? Damn. He doesn't question anything. It is like one of those soldiers that doesn't question orders. Maybe we're gonna see some very nice Federico character development on this event. Oh, here we go. What are you looking at, Arturia? The flowers, Excellency. This is the only place in the monastery where they grow. I'm glad I made it in time for bloom season. It's a view worth savoring. Clement would be happy to hear it. It's been a long time since anyone came to see the flowers that he cared for. They used to grow all around the abbey. This is all that is left. A shame. I understand there is a beautiful story behind them. There was. What about now? Perhaps there still is, but my eyes have grown weak. Flowers are no longer pure enjoyment for me. I've grown too old, spent too much time here. Flowers cannot fill an empty stomach, just as your music can soothe pain but not avert aging. I know things don't always go according to plan. Perhaps this was inevitable, the moment our call for help reached Laterano. Now, only the bitter fruit remains. Bitter fruit. Even the name itself leaves a bitterness on the tip of the tongue that does not go away. I rather like it, actually. Poor soil does not bear sweet fruit. Poor soil, yes, poor soil. But it's home for people like us. I thought we would find a better, more peaceful life. We had walls that protected us from wind and rain. We had faith unwavering. Our longing for a peaceful life won out over our longing for home. All that was left was to find a quiet corner of the world where we could live in peace. But now, the old man's emaciated face twitches slightly. It is as though he is mustering the strength to tear apart that which threatens to crush him beneath his loose skin. His words are replaced by a string of coughs and gasps. How many years that has been? 50? 60? More? When disaster came from the sea, when we rejected the Inquisition's demands and left Iberia to settle here. I have seen child born and then buried, those same children. Life has become hard. Life is always hard. Yes, you are right. Look at the living. To where do they belong? I can't tell. Are they of Iberia or of Laterano? We have come too far in too long. Arturia, am I still a Lateran after all these years? Only you know the answer, Abbot Stefano Torregrossa. I hope I still am. Then you are. You spoke the truth, Arturia. There's no need to test me anymore. A misunderstanding. I never intended to probe your secrets. I permit you to stay because these doors are open to all who bear no ill intentions. But I still don't know what you are seeking, Arturia. What if I said I seek nothing? I take it you don't believe it. Then let me put it this way. Pay no heed to me. I promise I will not interfere with anything here, nor with your decisions. I'm simply a traveler, drawn to this place by the stories here, praying that the ending is a good one. Should I swear in the name of my Elo? You are a cunning one, Arturia, but I believe your words. The old man falls silent again. Do all who grow old grow dry and stiff? The lines on his face, once so beloved, now cast only lethargy. The eyes have become clouded by the decades that they have seen. The face should have been warmer, gentler, more Lateran. The Holy City never answered. All these years. But I never stopped praying. My faith taught me to love, to be kind. It did not teach me to abandon our brothers and sisters, our loyal friends. To abandon the few for the happiness of the many. The devoted would call it a shameful betrayal. Do you? I don't have that answer, Arturia. Where does the believer go if faith has betrayed itself? Very interesting conversation. Wow. Here's the stuff. Get it salted and dried quickly. It should last the winter. Is that guy a sarcas? Maybe he's a feline? I'll get someone on it. Gracias. This meat will buy us some time. I'm sorry. Finding game was harder than I thought. With the weather is getting colder. Don't say that. Thanks to you, there will be meat on the table for the children
They are
tonight.
sarcas. These hooded figures.
Don't apologize. Oh man. So the sarcas are helping the Santa. This is actually a wholesome thing. Wow, Sarkaz helping Sancta. That's amazing considering how much they ate each other. Thanks to their past. What happened to these Sancta though? Why are they out? Why are they outside Laterano? They got abandoned. Or something. They asked for help, but help didn't come from the city, from Laterano. I wonder what happened to them to be here. Like almost.
That place is no man's land. Their only cooperation managed to save them.
Ah, this is very far away from Laterano. Ah, okay, forget I said that. Forget what I said. Make them something good for dinner. I would love to, but we've got to ration. Where's Yama? She didn't get hurt, did she? Wait, how do you pronounce that? Wyman? I wonder if it's pronounced Wyman? Don't worry, she's fine. Really? Don't hide anything, okay? An injury is no small thing.
That
No.
plate was long time lost from Lake Reno site. Only to repair lately.
Oh, so it's a plate. I see. It's a plate from Mobile City, I guess. No problem. We'll come back if we do need anything. It's getting late. I should go. Hey, Geralt. Everyone's been talking about Laterano. They mean no harm. They're just a little anxious. Please don't mind it if someone lets something slip. I understand. I see. That's good. Yes. Oh man, look at that guy. Whoa, that guy.
Monastery.
That guy's ripped, man. Buffed. Look at those freaking muscles. Wow, muscles. Bulky, even his title, even his description, bulky youth. Thanks for coming, Raymond. Raymond? Let's go, we're not needed here. Is Hyman back yet? Haven't seen her all day. Davy led the group out to look for her. I'll join them later. We have a scout team ready. We will have concrete intel when they get back tonight. Good, carry on. Brother Geralt, are we really going to accept things as they are right now? Calm down, Raymond. You know we never had a choice. So we are compromising? What are we? What have all these years been for? What's the difference between us and them? We are just... Raymond. That's enough. But... No buts. I know you don't like it, Raymond. There's still time. If there's someone you want to see, go and see them. Eating. Ingest enough food for the organism's survival. It is the basis of life and the fundamental instincts of all animals. Eat, digest, metabolize. Activities for the sake of survival. The most legitimate desire there is. We have our boss. Do we have our final boss appearing already? Maybe? I wanted to try to persuade you, but now it's not really the time. You are weak. Too many things interfere with our thoughts, warp our judgment, preventing us from following the guidance of our faith. You can no longer hear me, can you? There is no answer.
No final boss will totally surprise you.
Wait, what the fuck is this, dude? I'm getting Seaborn vibes. I'm getting Seaborn vibes from this. Did this guy got managed to get some sort of sea terror from the sea in here? I'm getting seaborn vibes.
Seaborns are there too.
There is no answer. The priest's voice mixes with the strange sound, echoing through the underground space. And this guy is a priest. Is this guy from the Church of the Deep? Did they finally manage to infiltrate this far from Iberia to hear the sound of eating, the sound of ripping food apart and swallowing it? Life that has lost its original form grows in the shadows. Oh man, nasty. It's almost winter. The sun has become a rare sight. This building is like a remote island. It has held out long enough. It can no longer hold on. See the gaps in the walls where the draught comes through. There is little fuel left. Many will suffer in the cold without winter supplies. Of course, we are not entirely helpless. There are a couple of small iridium veins nearby, aren't there? Iridium can be mined there for energy generation, as you have done for many years. But it's dangerous. Everyone knows the risk of neuropathy infection. Who would take such a risk if they had a choice? Neuropathy is a death sentence on an island like this. Wait, this is an island? What? I hope it means like just in land terms. Like a plate in the middle of a desert kinda? Or is this really on the sea? You left your homes and came here.
That's poetic way how to say it.
Oh, then I was correct then. You accepted the most dangerous jobs in order to find a place to call your new home. You are an indispensable part of this abbey. You still can't hear me, can you? Devouring shadow. Yabe. This sounds nasty. I must admit, I feel a little sad. Alright. Things are getting... Oh, hello, miss. Hello.
Yes, I can hear you, Abby X. Trophy, congratulations.
Hello,
you
miss.
100 messages today with Rest Room Chat.
Look at this adorable, cute lady. And she is flat. Flat is justice. Hello? Anyone? Any... Whoa. What's with all the broken glass?
Oh yeah, cute kiddo.
Wait, she's a kid? I thought it was a grown-up lady. Sorry. Fortuna, good timing. Give me a hand with this window frame, will you?
LOL.
No wonder she's flat then. She's probably gonna develop then, in the future. Give me a hand with this window frame, will you? The wind broke the window. I'm trying to plug it up.
Shape halo.
Rombo shape halo? What's a rombo? that is like a crystal, or maybe it's a square. If you look from a different angle, it might look like a square. No problem. Didn't we fix this a couple of days ago? I remember my teeth chattering in the cold while listening to Father Stefano's sermon. Should I get some tape? I'm afraid tape won't do. The pieces are all over the place. I don't think I can put it back, sorry. Why apologize to me? Oh my god. Patrus Clement? It's not your fault. What should we do? Find something to block it up. The wind's rather cold. Should I find some unused fabric? Don't waste it. Save it for clothes. It's getting cold. There should be some planks left from when Geralt took those old houses apart. I will look for them. I'll go look for them. That will do it for the frame. Thanks, Fortuna. What are you here for, anyway? Oh, I wanted to see if there's anything to eat because I missed lunch. It's all Fina's fault. Another pretty lady. What's my fault?
In Google Translator, Rombo equals diamond shape LMAO.
Ah, I see. I had no idea that word existed. I thought you had like typoed Rambo or something. What's my fault? Fina! What are you doing here? Listening to you talk behind my back? I'm just telling it like it is. That wouldn't have taken so long if you didn't keep going on and on about it. It's because you were dumb enough to get scammed. Oh no, not the scammers. I told you to be careful of Lemwen. What? Wait. Lemwen? She's been talking to everyone pretending to care. Who knows what she's really after? You've been absent-minded lately. Did she say something to you? No, no one said anything to me. I'm not being absent-minded. Yes, you are. We are all Sancta, Luna. Wait, sorry, Tuna. Oh yeah, I see. We're Tuna. Oh my god. That's a weird nickname because Tuna, you know, the fish. We're all Sancta, Tuna. You can't fool me. You can fool me. Yeah, it's because she's Fortuna.
www.
Tuna Mayo. She took the 4 off from her name and it became Tuna. You can't fool me. So is Lemwen. You know she has no ill intentions. Why won't you trust her? Why do you hate people from Laterano so much? We were Laterans too, weren't we? Father Stefano says we can go back soon. Why did we lock up the Lateran emissaries? Why don't we go back? Because Raimund and the others can't go with us. Isn't that reason enough? You want to leave them behind? Well, I don't. That's not what I mean. Then what do you mean? Enough. The abbot has his reasons. Say no more. Delphina and Fortuna. I'll find some planks to board up the window. You two calm down. Can't you sense my thoughts, Fina? Fina and Tuna. I can, Tuna. But never mind, I lost my cool. I know that wasn't what you meant. I was wrong too. You always have that gun with you. You got it from your dad, right? I thought it didn't work anymore. It doesn't. Maybe it's a parts problem. I don't know how to use a gun myself. But I'm not carrying it to use it anyway. I always thought it was a decorative accessory. Partly, holding the gun like this is like praying. That's what Dad said when he gave it to me. He said it was a Sancta practice. I don't know about any practices like that. My grandma's gun is in a canyon. We can share, Fina. I'll try to get it fixed then we can use it together. Now let us pray. Uh-oh, wait, again? Here? Wait. That looks like it's the same background. But maybe it's a different place. Sometimes they use the same background for different places and it can be confusing. The planks should be here somewhere. Aha! There! That should be enough. I could fix the outside windows too if there are any left over. And fuel. Not much fuel left. Huh. Okay, maybe this is the same place after all. Whoa! Oh, see a barn. Is that the shadow from before that was eating stuff? Who goes there? No one? Am I seeing things? Richelle? Who is Richelle? The terrain is so strange. Do Do you still call this a desert? There's a canyon below? Mind your step. Serpilia. Serpilia? I never knew you were such a gentleman, Richel. Nothing good ever happens. Nothing good ever happened. Wait, what? Oh my god, typos. Please, Mr. Translators. Nothing good ever happens.
Insider, I think.
Nothing good ever happens comes. Okay, why is this happens here? Let's remove the happens. Nothing good ever comes from you complimenting me. That's grammatically correct. No happens. Why did they write happens in here? I feel like they were trying to translate the sentence in a different way, but then forgot to delete the initial idea. Don't be so uptight. Your bank account is safe this time. Is that the nomadic abbey we're looking for? I think so. What do we do? Knock on the front door? You think someone will answer?
HG trying to test our English.
Thankfully, I'm glad my English is good right now, in the present, to be able to take apart these weird typos that I sometimes see. What do you think, Federico? Oh, the whole gang here. So it's Federico, Insider, and Spuria. The three of them, yeah, were the ones that came here. Oh my god, that is a big place. That's big as fuck. Looks like a big as fuck castle. And below, normal houses. Approach. This is very nice background art. Very stylish. Man, that castle-like place is really large. Roger. Should we do a quick briefing first? Target building has been identified. It is a large mobile complex built jointly by Iberia and Laterano in 1011. Official name: oh my god. Sorry guys. Sanctiluminium Ambrosi. That is a big one. Big word. Original controlled by Iberia. It disappeared after straying from its root 61 years ago. Laterano received a request for help from the Abbey 1 month ago and sent 2 nuncios to investigate.
Bless you.
Straightforward enough up to this point. So how did we end up losing contact with our nuncios and bringing in big guns like you two? My mission is to discover the whereabouts of Cardinal Aide Lemoine. What the? Wait, Lemoine is one of the nuncios that was sent here. Does that mean she can walk again? She's no longer in the wheelchair? My mission is to discover the whereabouts of Cardinal Aide Lemoine and Legatus Oren Argiolus, and to guarantee their safety. I am also to ensure that the Abbey is able to function normally and avoid casualties. So His Holiness wants you to take it easy? Well, I signed up for Lemoine. I couldn't care what happens to Oren. Oh, Oren is also here. Lemoine and Oren, interesting. Your personal feelings are irrelevant. Target status is unclear, and we are unable to determine if the inhabitants of the building are hostile. What do we do then? Infiltrate and investigate? No. I suggest we take the most direct approach and finish this quickly. If they are deceased, I will return their bones to Laterano. Ah, that's it. That was a big scene. A little bit, kind of big scene. I was not expecting the first one to be that large. Felt like it was Lone Trail again. Kinda. Alright, we got... The first one is a tutorial. Interesting. Only... Time to pray. Only true Introspective prayer. Can one's mind be freed from panic? Holy statue. Can calm the emotions of residents. Oh no, residents? Oh no. Civilians are back. Oh, we finally have the upgrade to the enemy status. To the enemy info. Oh my god, that's so nice. Finally we can see their attack speed, their movement speed.
Yeah.
Very nice. Let's see. What is this gimmick about? So the civilians panic, but if they are in the range of the holy statue, no more panic.
わかりました。
Oh, what are those? Gnon beast. Inflicts bleed. Shit, I don't like bleed. Monastery inhabitant. Stays on the field and does not move. Yeah, it's the same as the other ones. Will not be attacked by enemies. At least that's a good thing. We don't need to worry about them being attacked by enemies. But we'll lose HP after becoming terrified. Okay, that's not nice. I see. So the holy statue removes their terrified, I assume. Depletes 1 life point on death. Does not count towards the defeated... Okay. The enemies bursting into the monastery are disturbing the residents, and their panic will increase as the battle goes on. Oh my god, this music! Is this what? Is this trance? Trance with a touch of Jesus? Like music? Gee, oh my god, that's beat. This is interesting. And please take note, when enemies pass by a resident, their panic level will immediately increase. Church dubstep. That is also a good one. Very well put.
Church dubstep.
Okay, so they have a panic bar. Hang on a moment. I forgot to switch. Sorry, guys. Please, you guys need to tell me when I forget to switch. There we go. So they have a little panic bar that fills. However, residents can calm down when they are next to a holy statue, and they will not be as easily frightened. Ah, so this... Wait, the statue makes it go down? Wait, no it doesn't. It just slows it down, it seems. Residents will become terrified when their panic level hits a certain threshold. When this happens, they will quickly expend their energy to erratically dashing around the map in searching of a holy statue to pray at. Okay, there's one here and another one here. Wait, spend 20 DP to greatly reduce the panic. Ah, you need to spend DP. It's not automatic. Oh, okay, that's interesting. It's not automatic. Wait, it kind of was. Ah, I see. So it removes the terrified status, but if you want to lower the bar, you need to expend DP. I see. Ah, it seems that it is calmed down after finding a holy statue. Praying at the holy statue will effectively pacify the residents and calm them down. Can I activate it? Huh? Bad news! There's a hole up just ahead, and those terrified fellows running amok are going... Oh my god. Are you serious? Why are the NPCs... Why do the developers have to give always the residents zero brain? I understand the concept, I understand the idea, but like, if you were terrified, would you throw yourself into a fucking hole? I don't know, it doesn't seem like very realistic. But it's game mechanics, I suppose. What the heck is that? Oh, you can fix the holes. Ah, I see. Don't worry, we can patch up the holes for them with the spare timber we have on hand. Ah, interesting. We can Cover the holes. This should do it for now. Okay, so if I spend 20 DP, the bar will reduce, right? Yeah, it reduces the panic. Oh my god. The bleed from these guys is really annoying. Even Blaze is suffering from them because of the bleed.
WWW, they are so scared that they don't notice the bumps in the ground.
I don't know if I would call that a bump. A hole that you can fall through is pretty big. Before home sweet home. Before this place became a den for infected creatures, it was
well, a big hole. WWW.
It was once a magnificent building with towering eaves. Okay, the graphics of the map are beautiful. Like the graphics of these stages. I don't know if you could call them graphics. Maybe it's more like the design and the artwork. They are very good. Look at this. Like you can see because it's a low resolution kind of picture. But look at the flowers.
Every hole is a gold panic resident.
Look at the flowers. Look at the purple flowers and the rays of light here coming from the top of the... I mean, I'm loving the design of these stages. Very beautiful. This one is also very similar. Let's jump in. This is the... We should have... Yeah, we have no trouble. It's just the story stages.
Yep, I like it.
So it's very easy. Let's see. Let's bring Executor to see how he... To try him out, to get a feel for him, you know. Obviously. Let's not bring 6 stars today. For this easy stage, let's try other characters, you know. Our boy Noircorn. La Pluma. Let's pair up the Reapers together. Reaper gang. Man, I do not want to go... I do not want to move because the music... This music is so nice, man. I love this. If I had known I would...
How many pulls took you to get EXE Alder?
Oh, you're not here at the start, Franco? I got lucky again. I'm almost getting scared of my own luck in Arknights recently. I've been getting so lucky in the past, in this year. 2023 in Arknights has been so lucky for me. I'm getting kind of scared what's gonna happen in the future. I got him in 22 pulls. I used 22 at hunting permits, and I got him.
Knock on wood, Yuki.
What does that mean? What does that expression mean?
Do not jinx yourself.
Oh. It's alright. I don't believe in that. Superstitions are not like something I believe in. I was just saying it because it's been it's been happening so many times that I need to comment about it. Okay, no longer Elite 1. That's enough.
What
is the other one? Did I add him already? Oh, he's not elite. Oh, he's not level 70.
Doctor.
Okay. Let me level that man up. I spent 13 pills lately and got Whispering. Wait. You mean you used 13 pulls on his banner, and you got a whispering? I got one. I got an April. Yeah, I got an April. That's the only thing I had. That's all I got. Yeah, I think it was one April and one Executor. Before I forget. There we go. I don't have any other, do I? No. Okay, let me check out the how the ships are going. Okay, only 2 ships left. Only one now. 20 minutes. Okay. What? Let me check out. Okay, let me do something here. I need to do this because these guys are
Holy
getting.
moly, the quantity of chips.
Wait. What quantity? Oh, you mean my ships? That's not that many. You mean this? Oh, this is nothing. I don't think this says anything. You should see Ice Winds 1. If you think this is a lot, you should see Ice Winds 1, dude. This is nothing compared to Ice Wind. I'm almost sure. You see? She's already saying that's just fine. You should see. Ice Wind is probably double of mine. I bet. Okay, let's do the stage and probably read the story. There's probably gonna be a scene, I'm sure. There we go, scene. Please, guys, remember to after the scene switch back, because I have two.
42 specialist is overboard.
You're telling me that Ice Wind? I don't. It's RNG. I don't choose. I wanted guard ones.
I got less than 20 each category. No, I keep 20 to 30, but sometimes I farmed 40.
No, it's because I was farming guard ones, but the game is bullshit and gives you specialists instead. Alright, let's go. If I forget to switch back to the battle view, please remind me. Because guys, you probably notice I have 2 views for Arknights. I have the scenes. I have this view dedicated to scenes. And then I have this view, which is for the normal game, for battle. So yeah, I switch between them. Sometimes I forget. If I do forget, feel free to remind me. Okay, let's go. It was autumn at the time, and I was trekking through the barren wastes with a few Iberians who were fleeing their homeland. Just when we thought we were going to meet our ends there, the abbey appeared in front of us. It seemed like some sort of miracle, an act of divine intervention that couldn't be real. The venerable abbot, Bishop Torgrossa, took in those people who had nowhere to go. He was a respectable elder, most pious and devout in his ways. Under his management, this monastery, cut from the rest of the land by the wilderness, became its own fantastical domain of sorts. Here, people whose lives would normally never intertwine lived in harmony, depending on one another. They lived in material poverty, but not spiritual poverty,
Freddy went AFK after writing my sentence.
making no distinction between class, all putting their best feet forward to live life. Very beautiful. Look who is here. Oh man, she's still in the wheelchair, dude. I swear to God, if Lemwen does not become playable in the future...
Also stupid when picking up here lots of disconnections.
No worries, Icewind. I understand the feeling. I hope it calms down quickly. She has a flower on She has a flower at the end on her gun. Did you see that? A flower on the tip of the barrel. Interesting. I don't remember seeing that before. Maybe I just didn't notice. I knew it. This handwriting. When I made the request, the boot replied to me after an extended silence, saying that while he would not refuse aid to those in need, there was not much he could do because of my distance. Maybe because I wasn't expecting much in the first place, I didn't feel too bad about being turned down. If anything, he seemed... Wait, is this another typo? If anything, he seemed... There's a 2 missing. Look at that. There is a 2, a T and O missing. If anything, he seemed to be more guilty and chagrined about turning down my unreasonable request than the person who made it in the first place. It's newly added, so it wasn't in the previous art, it wasn't there then, so it's new now. I am deeply gratified that there exists such a paradise for good people, but at the same time, I could not help but raise this one question. Can this miracle, like a seed that refuses to adapt to the soil it is grown in, truly persist on this land? Maybe I've been here a bit too long. It's about time I set out again to Laterano. People whose lives would normally never intertwine, making no distinction between class. Yes, when I first saw the scene, I also doubted my eyes a bit. If I was speaking just for myself, I really hope this peace, rare as it is, could last forever. Indeed, I agree. It was quite amazing to see Sancta and Sarkaz helping each other. Come in. Oh, look, another Sarkaz. Oh, is that the lady, like Hyman? Are you busy, Senora Lumen? No, Senora? I don't know how to pronounce that. Senora Lemwen? Remember that pattern you were talking about earlier? Some of the others tried embroidering it on a quilt with me. Quilt? How do you think it turned out? Let's see. Excellent craftsmanship. It wouldn't surprise me to find it on display in a store. You are exaggerating. Now that it's getting colder, the blankets you have with you might not be enough to keep you warm, so everyone pitched in some fabric. I appreciate the concern, but if you give it to me, the others might not have enough. You should think about them first. I know how I look, but I'm actually plenty tough. I don't get sick easily. Don't worry about us. As long as everyone chips in, it's not a big deal. But I must say, I'm not sure tough is what comes to mind when I look at you. What's Laterano thinking these days, sending you so far away? Well, about that, it's a question I'd like to ask my superiors. Wow, everyone, Sarkaz and Sancta being all friendly with each other. Why don't we go back? Because Raimon and the others can't go with us. Isn't that reason enough? You want to leave them behind? Well, I don't! Flashback. Stupid Finna. Do you really think I'm that cold-blooded? Of course I'm not going to leave them behind. I'm not going to leave behind the people I grew up with. But we can just stay stuck like we can't. It's supposed to be we can't, right? Another typo. But we can't just stay stuck like this forever either. Tempers have really been high lately. Tempers. Oh yeah, I understand. The tempers of the people, I guess. Is there no better solution? What's wrong? Where are you signing for this time? Oh. That's odd. Why are you here by yourself? Delphina's not with you? Raymond! What's that supposed to mean? It's not like Delphina and I are stuck together. You might as well be. You're close enough. Just one step behind. Just one step from sharing a bed. We do sleep together sometimes though. Hey, wait, that's not the point. When did you get back anyway? I heard you went hunting with Senior Gerald. Any luck? Didn't get hurt, did you? Make sure you let us know if you ever do get hurt. Don't be like Senior Gerald, who just toughs it out by himself. I'm fine, I don't need you worrying over me for no reason. For no reason? Who's the one who said nothing until his wounds got inflamed? And who's the one who went down into the mines without permission and barely made it back? You! I know, let's just say it was my fault, okay? Huh? Let's just say... it was my fault. Fortuna. Yes? Actually, I came back because I wanted to ask you and Delphina. And of course the others as well. I wanted to ask if you wanted to come with us? The young man stopped speaking halfway through. He suddenly falls silent. Raymond? Never mind, it's no big deal. I need to leave for a bit and might not be back until late. Fortuna, can you come to the roof of the sacrarium before dinner? Bring Delphina with you too. There's something I need to tell you too. Uh-oh, I wonder what's that going to be. Oh, now we have a different view from the bottom. It's even bigger. It's even bigger now. It looked very large before, but now that you see from a different angle, it's even larger than it seemed. There's like multiple... It's like there's multiple layers, multiple floors of houses, if you can call those houses. It's like favelas in Brazil, kinda, but without the crime. Let me take a look. What's going on here? They even built a road by the monastery? It stretches all the way to the edges of the city. It is really so cramped inside. I personally think it's plenty spacious. Are there so many people here? It must be tough feeding a crowd that big, especially out in the barrens. See for yourself. Someone's coming. Oh, someone just walked out. Should be one of the residents. Oh, where did Hyman run off to? Oh, Salvus, sir. Wait, what? Oh, Salvus sees haughty with a hidden face. Miss Spuria. Well, I guess her real name is Serpilia. Miss Serpilia, please don't be down bad for the man. Who's there? Helos, you are Sancta. I don't care who you people are or what you're after, but you're not coming any closer. Let's not jump to drawing swords and crossbows. We only just met. Why don't we all take a deep breath and talk things through? Good afternoon, Senor. Wait, Senor? Good afternoon, Senor. The three of us here are from Laterano, without any ill intent. No need to be so tense. I'd be pleased a sponge if you'd lower your weapon. Please the sponge. What brings some Laterans all the way out here to these remote mountains? We were sent by His Holiness in search of two compatriots. You are wasting your time, Richel. It is clear to me that he knows exactly who we are and why we have come. He has hostile intent. You clearly have strong animosity towards Laterano, judging from the displeasure on your face. From where does your hostility come? I have no idea what you're talking about. You have been standing by the entrance to the side alley this whole time. You are deliberately trying to block our view. You don't want our attention here. So, what is in there? Who do you think you are? Alright, Federico, there's no need to provoke the other side. Though, I'm sure that wasn't your intention. You haven't forgotten the mission His Holiness gave us, right? Low key, low key. We can't afford to make a mess of things again. I wasn't trying to provoke anyone. Ha, you Laterans are always like this, showing up out of nowhere, making a mess out of everything. Given the information we have, your situation wasn't looking good to begin with. I dare you say that again? Wanna fight? Come on, I'll show you. The air is awfully tense over there. Federico has a way of drawing attention, and that makes light work of burglary. But that hooded guy over there... something's not right here. Forget it, I'll figure out the math later. First, I need to find our target. Let me guess where you might be, Lemwen. Oh, it's Arturia. Let's go. Looks like no shortage of guests today. Hello, Senor Gerald. I thought I'd get to see Stefano here. Stefano. Wait, am I pronouncing that correctly? Yeah, Stefano. His Excellency still has a lot of business to attend to. He just left. He can't have gotten very far, so given your athleticism, I'm sure you could catch up. You could catch up to him. Thanks. I haven't heard you eating the strings today. If you enjoy the sound of my music, I don't mind playing something for you right now. I'll pass. I'm very grateful for the joy you've been able to bring some of our people. But not everyone finds comfort in your music. At least I don't. I can imagine why a musician like you chooses to remain here. But I do hope you won't bring disaster upon us. You think too highly of me. As far as I know, disasters have always been buried in the soil, from whence they take root, sprout, bloom, and bear fruit. If such a seed exists in this garden, it will break through the soil sooner or later. And I am simply a passerby, watching it all unfold. We have no seeds that ought not sprout. Before long, everything will return to normal. There will be no accidents, let alone disasters. All I ask, young lady, is that you don't do anything unnecessary. Are you giving advice? No. I'm giving you a warning. Oh, yeah, bye. Such roundabout, insensitive words. Though, I suppose the fact that you haven't done anything means you are holding back, right? I suppose that's to be expected, given the circumstances. Oh my. What? Liberry kids? Pretty. Ma'am? Indeed, no shortage of guests today. Please come in, my unexpected little visitors. What the fuck? Who are these kids? Are they just civilian, like people from this place, or are they sus? A mogus? My name is Arthuria. Would you mind telling me yours? The entrance of those kids made it look very sus. Okay, stop talking like that, Federico. I didn't say anything wrong. Just stay quiet for now, alright? And you, young man, let's not do anything rash. We really are just looking for one of our missing colleagues. And, whoever you might be, we mean you no harm. You sure can talk. That bruiser of yours means me no harm. Well, you have my word. Either way, could you please let us through? If you could tell the man in charge we are here, that would be ideal. Serpilia. Huh? Where did Serpilia go? She's already inside. Huh? When she... Just now? Ah, I can't let you Laterans run roughshod. Aren't you here to see the boot? Come with me. Haha, great. Does that mean you're letting us in? A warning first. No running off like that woman. Oh no! Hurry! Someone! Clement! What's wrong? What happened? Thank goodness, Raymond. Let the others know. A raid? Yeah, that's right. Raymond, who are these two? Don't worry about them. What's going on? Oh, right. It's terrible. I was repairing the windows just now when I saw something moving in the distance. The band of robbers from before. They're back. Ah, fucking bandits. It's always the fucking bandits, dude. Okay, this event is going very interesting. What exactly is gonna happen here, though? Man. Wait, which are... Oh, these are the range tiles, I see.
TT Spuria and Penance in first 10 pull. I am scared.
Whoa, that is pretty good, though. I mean, it's not the new characters. I mean, Spuria is a new character, but Penance is great. Penance is great. How many potentials do you have in Penance now?
God had mercy on me.
Oh my god, what happened now?
Federico being in 30 pulls.
Wait, you got him in 30?
At least AK did not spank me, TT.
That is OP. You're even more lucky than me, because you got Spuria and I didn't. Super lucky, in my opinion. Extremely lucky in just 30 to get both. Wait, let me... Oh yeah, it lowers. Very nice. By a nice amount. How much? 15 seconds. Wait, I need to remember...
But I have 300 pulls on AK and no rate up SR. I guess that is my price. AL asterisk.
Ah, I was trying to understand that. Excuse me. What is that? A bat? Attacks deal arts damage and inflict bleed. Dude, the developers are going really hard on the bleed, aren't they? I do not like bleed, to be honest. In almost all RPGs, the bleed is always annoying as heck. These fucking bats attack the statues. I see. So the enemies target that. Ah, this is offensive skill.
VTWPOT2 pence.
Ah, they're going around.
So her first talent upgrade.
Man, these bats are super annoying. I see. Flying enemies, like... These bats are gonna be annoying in the X stages, I bet. Alright, so let's continue. Let's continue the story. Here we go. The girls. Raymond's acting all shifty. What is it he can't tell me right now? Something that has to wait until after dark? I don't get it. But whatever. He can do his own thing. It's already so late. I'm only now bringing the food over. Senora Lemoine must be starving by now. And these portions are tiny. Oh, she's also angry. Be patient, stomach. Stop growling already. Didn't you eat just a minute ago? Huh. I really hope I can feast one day. Just eat all I want without worry.
Yes, pot 2 penance unlocks talent up dragged. Mine is just POT1.
Mine is probably pot 0. I need to see after. Probably pot 0. Who's there? I know you are here. Who are you? Who's hiding over there? Oh crap! It's the Seaborn, isn't it? Even if you keep quiet.
BTW, I'm indecisive between E2 La Pluma or Penance ATM.
Even if you keep quiet, I already saw you. You aren't from the Abbey. Come out! If you don't, I'm gonna call the others over. I mean, I'm gonna pull the trigger. Wait, it's not? Alright, I'm coming out. It's Spuria. Huh, guess I messed up. Oh yeah, it was her after all. Serpilia. You sure have sharp eyes. Was it the light from my wings? I knew it. It's way too easy to pick out Sancta with everyone having different wings and halos. Good grief, and here I was...
Is easy way out of problems. Lock Luma needs S1M3 to function RLY well.
Good grief, and here I was thinking I wouldn't need to be all that sneaky. I've never seen you before. Who are you? Okay, senora. Let's put the gun down first. That isn't something a nice girl should be pointing at her own kind. You are a Sancta too. You can feel I don't have anything against you. I am, I guess you can call me a justice bringer this time? Yeah, something like that, since I'm here to save people and all. Fine, if you don't want to talk, I'm going to call for help. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, settle down there. Oh, let go of me. Sure, but you better not scream. Sorry, didn't do a good job controlling my...
for 1 hour more or less. Later, smiley face.
Oh, Franco, alright. Take care, see you later, hopefully. Sorry, didn't do a good job controlling my strength there. Are you alright? Who exactly are you and what are you after? It's nothing
CYA Franco.
It's nothing I can tell you. I'm looking for someone. Another Sancta, just like me. Pink hair. Probably still in a wheelchair. She's got a kind, gentle look to her. But her personality is actually anything but... Is she talking about Lemon? That look on your face tells me. You know who am I talking about? My lucky day! The food you just brought over. Who's it for? I've got a feeling you're taking it to Lemon, right? Ah! How did she know? Haha, looks like I'm right on the money again. You really need to work on your poker face. So, would you mind telling me how Senora Lemon, I keep saying Lumen, sorry. Senora Lemon has been doing? Because the name is so similar. You'd prefer not to say, huh? Or are you not allowed to? You are hesitating. And I'm a bit scared. So, stop it. Stop making things up. Am I making things up? I guess you'd know.
Lumen underwent sanctification.
No, the name is the same. There's only one letter of difference. You seem to have a lot on your mind, which feels a little odd. How could a cloistered place like this have so much trouble? I know you are just messing with me.
I am just messing with you.
Where is all that coming from? Are you getting into fights because there aren't many of your own kind here? That's none of your business. Isn't it? Are you saying that because the Patron firearm you're holding hasn't been maintained in a while because it's rusting? I don't mind helping you out with that. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good at gun repair, so why don't we do a little trade? You just tell me where Lemon is. That's all. Why not tell me? I bet you already have an idea who am I, right? You look pretty smart to me. Man, Spuria is one trickster with the mind games. She's big brain. Did Lateran ascend you too, like Senora Lemon? I was. That's enough small talk now. I'm a bit short on time. You are really not gonna tell me where Lemon is? Well, if that's how it is, that's how it is. Say.
Yeah, until Lemon does not join the same game XP.
Let me take care of delivering that food for you. That's that then. Vale. What the heck is that? Some Italian expression? Oh, they got the fucking bandits. Last one. That should wrap things up. These people are bandits. They sure know how to make a ruckus. Federico, how are things on your end? I heard a whole bunch of commotion over there. You didn't blow up any buildings, did you? I did not. Great, well done. I'm just wrapping up the... Oh, over here as well. Thank you so much. You two are incredible. That should teach the robbers to behave themselves for a while. It sounds like this isn't the first time you've been attacked, is it? How often does this sort of thing come up? If you came from Laterano, you must know how difficult it is to travel these roads. If we don't have a ride, it wouldn't have been... we wouldn't have been able to get here so easily. If we didn't have a ride, yeah. Nobody wants to hang around a place like this, except the truly desperate. As you saw, there's nothing out here in these barren lands except this monastery. Once those thugs set their sights on us, do you expect them to give up? He's right, now that it's almost winter, they will be coming more often. That reminds me, didn't Benny hurt his leg last time? How's he doing? He's still got a bit of a limp. Only option is to tough it out. By the way, who are these two? We are... I suppose you can call us emissaries from Laterano? Ah, guests from Laterano. How are you called? Executor Federico of the Laterano Notarial Hall. Executor Richelle. We have another colleague with us, but she's already one step ahead. Senor Federico, Senor Richelle. You don't seem surprised. Sure, we knew it was only a matter of time before Laterano sent another. The only question is what kind of guest we would be getting. I thought... The tall, thin, and frail middle-aged man subconsciously glances at the guns in the hands of the two Lateran visitors. I thought the next time they sent someone it would be to hand down charges. Charges? What crimes have you committed? Under the notarial hall's purview, most criminals see a reduced sentence upon surrendering themselves and obtaining the forgiveness of the wronged. Surrender? Sentence? Huh? What are you talking about? Hold on, Federico, we don't have a handle on the situation yet. Let's not worry about that until we find Lemoine and Oren. Sorry, we'd like to talk to the man in charge here. Do you think you could arrange that for us? Ah, yes, give me a second. I'll go. No need. Oh, I guess the next line right. No need. Thank you for your assistance. I would be the man you're looking for. Sorry, I was one step too late. Your Excellency and Gerald. Brother Gerald. Would you be the most reverend abbot of this monastery? Wait, is it a... How do you pronounce that word? Is it a bot? A bot? Or is it a boot? And this... Senor Gerald, is he also a community leader? No, he is not. True enough, I am no such important person. I realize you must have many questions. Please, come. Wait, a bat? Let us come. Let us find a more suitable place to talk. Is it pronounced a bat? Wait, I need to see on the translator. 1 second. How is it typed like this?
Abbott.
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 Abbott. Okay. Let's hope I don't forget. Clement, please close the gate and don't let anyone approach for the time being. But, Your Excellency, I'll be here. Raymond, you keep at it. Alright, be careful out there, brother. Then I'll be waiting for you at the door. If you need anything, feel free to call me over. To call for me. Alright, now no one will disturb us. I am the bishop here, Stefano Torregrossa, and I also serve as a bat. Wait, did I already forgot? No way. Abbot, yeah, no, I remembered, Abbot. And I also serve as abbot of this monastery. It is a pity that you two came such long way only to find our hospitality so lacking. We have no need for meaningless pleasantries. Under the power vested in us by His Holiness, Pope Evangelista 11, my colleagues and I came to locate 2 Lateran nuncios. I ask, where are Lemuel and Oren Argiolas? I suppose I have no choice but to tell you. Senora Lemuel is currently a guest of our monastery. But do not worry, we would never mistreat a guest, and her safety is assured. What about Oren Argiolas? The whereabouts of Senor Oren is actually what I wanted to ask you. Is it not the case that you arrived so quickly because you contacted the Lateran? What? Senor, I'm afraid your statement is inconsistent with our intelligence. It is our understanding that Sanctilaminium Ambrosi sent a distress message to Laterano. We dispatched to Nuncius in response, and lost contact with both of them. And so His Holiness sent us to find the... What? And so His Holiness sent us to find... Why is there a "the" in there? And so His Holiness sent us to find our people and investigate the situation. Does any of that conflict with what you know? We were unable to retain Senor Oren. By that you mean you weren't able to keep Oren restrained? You can say that again. He was on the edge the whole time. While inviting Senora Lemuel to remain our guest, he took advantage of the distraction and slipped out. We don't know what happened to him after that. Federico. Yes. Oren escaped, but hasn't shown himself or contacted us. Does that ring any alarm bells for you? Yes. You could add a little more than just yes. And, my big cloaked friend, I can't imagine any of the ordinary residents here would be quite so in the known. Who exactly are you? Think of me as the hunter here. Or maybe a bodyguard. No need to worry about me. Alright then. We'll just run with that for now. Set Oren aside for now. We demand a reasonable explanation for Senora Lemuel's circumstances. Why would a monastery need to restrict the movements of a Lateran nuncio who came to offer aid? Your answer will determine our subsequent actions. Considering you are both Latran emissaries, you should already be familiar with this monastery's history. Our knowledge is limited to the information in the mission briefing. Over a decade ago, we entered the wastes to avoid a catastrophe, ran out of fuel, and the monastery has been trapped here since ever since. Unable to communicate with the outside world, all we could do was try to farm for ourselves. But the soil in these parts is mostly fallow, and not much food grows these days. That's not all. The beasts that wander the barrens, and robbers even more vicious than beasts, all pose grave threats. We never had much choice, so you decide to take in vagrants wandering the wastes. Take in is far too generous of a term. No, we did no such act of charity. We were merely accepting people who had no home to return to. There are many reasons a person can become uprooted, and we did nothing more than offer them a new place to stay. Stefano. A point of clarification. There's one thing I like to ascertain. Whoa! Frederick, where are... Hey, don't! Reverend Executor, this is most unusual. I'm finished. You really just went for it. But this is definitely something. Your Excellency, can I ask you to explain what's going on here? In the heart of a Latran monastery, why have we found a sarcas? Uh-oh. Well, I guess that's that. I apologize if you find this offensive. But what are you doing here? I already told you, I'm just a hunter. Gerald the Hunter. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like you believe me. Man. Such sarcastic discrimination because of their history. Wow. Or maybe those sarcasms are really sus, who knows? You can never tell in Arknights. Maybe there will be some nasty twist. Alright, it's time to get Executor to Elite 2. Okay, let me get these ladies back on the grind for pure gold. There we go. And I will finally switch these for these. And that's it. So how are you guys liking this event so far, guys? Like the story so far. What do you think? Very interesting or just meh? Okay, let's go. Let's go.
法の理解を試みています。ラテラーノは確かにこれらの言葉に支えられているのでしょうか。法はラテラーノ以外の地でも働くのでしょうか。
For me, it is interesting.
私自身ある程度の影響を受けていることは認めねばなりません。 できるだけ早く結論を出します。
Look at this, Executor. Look at this, Federico. Character development. From this, you can see he's finally starting to question all of that law crap, isn't he? It seems like he's gonna finally start questioning those weird, that weird stuff, etc. Maybe some good character development for him, finally. Let's get him to level 70. For you is interesting, Raika. Well, I would imagine for most people that have been following Arknights for a long time at least, it's always great to see new lore from Terra. Be from whatever continent it might be, country. It's always very interesting to see. Wait, that's... oh my god, wait. There you go. 70-0, perfect.
このうちいくつかの戦闘技術を試したことがあります。実戦での効果は悪くありませんでした。
What do you... oh! This time you can see the effects. Nice. It's just one more bipolar nanoflake. Nice. Looks pretty nice. Doesn't it? Man, my money... damn, 6-star costs so much, dude. My money went down so hard. What does... I could have checked on the... kind of stupid. I could have checked on the banner, but where do you see? Oh, there he is. Experience. Oh, he's pretty good. A new experience, man. I guess this is the skill to master first, right? Let's go.
まあまあ綺麗な部屋かな。
2 less skill points. 10% here. Effectiveness 3 times. Okay. There we go.
Doctor, 元気がいいじゃないか。
Let's continue. River of Life. How can we pave the way for life in this desolate wasteland? Statue and holes? Yeah, that we can fix. Alright. Let me get some water, guys. Don't forget to hydrate yourselves as well. Okay, let's check out the next scene. What do we have here? Oh, Arturia with those Liberi kids again. In a place far, far away, there once was a village where the people led happy lives. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, excuse me. Sorry. Some built homes to shelter the others from the elements. Some reclaimed farmland. Others set out to hunt, search for ores, and at the same time fought back scoundrels who would take the village for themselves. No concept of ego existed among those villagers. No difference between self and other. No one could survive without the rest. They lived together in that small village and called it home. But nothing good lasts forever. The soil yielded less and less. Hunting became more and more difficult. And as food dwindled, stomachs grumbled in hunger. The cold months crept closer and closer, but there was not enough food for it. Something had to be done about this. And so everyone said, "This must be a trial given to us by the Lord, and we must pray for forgiveness." Just at that time, a group of well-meaning people came by, and upon seeing the plight of the village, spoke to the head of the villagers. "Come live with us in our city. But we can only bring those who are most like us. Come and enjoy a better life. All you need to do is leave a few of you behind." I don't like this story, Senora Arturia. Why not? Starving is really bad. It hurts. Yeah, it's bad. And so is leaving your friends behind. Yes, that is a very correct idea of collectivism, with a little bit of heroism mixed in, or even romanticism. Romantic stories do have ways of stirring the heart, but it is exactly that romanticism and high-mindedness that has a way of confounding others. Naturally, neither you nor I are immune. Big words. I don't get it at all. You're talking like a weirdo again, Scenario Arturia. Oh no, I'm sorry. That's my mistake. Let's go with a different story then. What would you like to hear? I want to hear a hero story. You all want to become heroes? I want to be a great hero, just like Mama. Wow, your Mama sounds amazing. Oh, it's the priest. It's that guy. It's obvious that it's him. Be good now and give me just a moment. That guy looks super sus. He's one of those characters with the closed eyes. So sus. Maximum sus energy. I seem to have caught you at a bad time. Am I interrupting you, Arturia?
SUS Chara.
It's obvious. It's those with the slint eyes, the closed eyes. Remember Gin? Was it? I think it was Gin, right? Remember Gin from Bleach? Although at the end, Gin turned out to be a nice person, a cool guy after all. But only at the very end.
Oh.
You remember him?
Jin.
Yeah, Gin. He was It was sus, but he wasn't.
Yes.
He wasn't actually sus. He was being sus to fool the enemy. He spent years being his right hand just to try to catch him off guard. Something like that. Gin was actually based. But yes, it's at the beginning it fools the viewer. So it's the same type of character with the closed eyes.
All for the waifu.
Yeah, all for the Rangiku. You ask, despite already knowing. Most Reverend Bishop Aulus. It's this guy's from the Church of the Deep. It's so obvious. Apologies. It was not my intent to displease you. I merely came to bid you farewell. Owing to the addition of an expecting traveling companion, I plan to leave as soon as possible and escort my companion back home. Allow me to offer a prayer for this beautiful soul. I'm not trying to fight with you here. Especially not in front of the children. However, beautiful should never be used to describe one's resolve to live. Resolve. The amount of control we have over our own lives is often not as perfect as we believe it to be, and no one is ever the wiser until proven otherwise. Think of things that one must never do. They are often already done by the time their senses return to them. Does the act of blame contradict the art's inner desires? Who is to say that our so-called resolve is not just a coping mechanism used to deceive ourselves? At times like these, where are our truest emotions and intentions hidden? When will the day come that one's thoughts, emotions and actions can truly be unified? Is this not the point of your inquiry, sir? It seems that today... Wait, what? It seems that today is in which a great many things will unfold. They forgot a day. They forgot to write day again. No. They forgot the word day. Look at that. It seems today is a day in which a great many things will unfold. At least it looks like to me. That's what it looks like to me. I hear a commotion outside, as if some acquaintance have come knocking. If I were you, Bishop Aulus, I would not be in such a hurry to leave just yet. Sorry to keep you waiting. You took forever, Senora. Senora, oh my god, Senora Arturia. So slow. Please forgive me. Why don't I tell you an extra? Why don't I tell an extra spectacular story to make up for it? Do you want to hear the story of a grand battle between heroes and villains? I do. Alright, then you must listen carefully. A long time ago, in a faraway castle, there lived a young boy. The boy didn't express much emotion and rarely spoke, but he was incredibly fierce in a fight. Wait, is that about Federico? That's what it sounded like. I told you I'm just a hunter. If that's not enough to satisfy you, then I don't mind trying something else. I'm just an ordinary, rough, middle-aged sarcasm. I do not believe that is the entire truth. That weapon behind you, you carry it always. You actively conceal your movements, which is a mercenary's habit. That's for self-defense. You saw it yourself. Those bandits are always raiding us. Things aren't so peaceful here. That does not explain why you have a mercenary's habit. I've got farm equipment in my hands more often than weapons these days. I hunt for a living here. Sometimes I work in the fields or in the mines when I have to. No need to get all excited about these old ends of mine. I'm just an ordinary guy, bound up by life. Federico, stay mindful of our mission here. I don't think now's the time to be chasing hypotheticals. A reasonable determination. Would your excellency mind explaining the situation? Sorry to bring you trouble, Stefano. No, you have nothing to apologize for, Geralt. As the two of you might surmise. Over a decade ago, Geralt brought a small group of sarcasts to the monastery. At the time, they were stranded in the Barrens, without food or ammunition. When they found our monastery, they had no choice but to try to make contact. You didn't expel them, so they chose to settle here. Is there a difference between driving out those who have been cornered and driving them into a corner yourself? I guess that makes sense. At first, not everyone was accepting of our new neighbors. But ruthless hatred and prejudice have no purchase when survival is at stake. We provided a place for these people to stay, and in turn they helped us deal with our own problems. Our food shortage, the bandit threat, and our gradually depleting energy supply. They relied on us, so we also relied on them. But you still chose to send messengers to contact Laterano. A choice made in absence of choice. Laterano is willing to provide us with assistance, and is also willing to welcome us back in. However, even Lemwen, the nuncio willing to grant us the most concessions, still held one non-negotiable condition. Sarcasms have no place in paradise. No place? Why? On the basis of race alone? Just because they are sarcasms? How are they any different from us? Without these stalwart brothers and sisters, we would have been lost our fight for survival long ago. Where was Laterano during all that time? We were supporting each other. So let me beg the two of you to once again plead to the wisdom of His Holiness the Pope and to your fate. The haggard old man raises both his hands. He both appears to be holding up his faith, as well as crumbling beneath its overwhelming hate. The Sanctus faith is formless, intangible, nowhere to be found. His fingers grasp for the halo above his head in vain. The old man's hands gradually slipping until they cover his face. What Lemwen said is correct. There will not be sarcasm in Laterano. Nor will Laterano allow any sarcasm through her gates. Hey, Federico, you don't have to be so blunt. This is a fact. Enough, Stefano. I already told you, we can't accept it. You go to Laterano, and we will find a place to start over. That Nuncio, Lemwen, promised us some support, but in name, we have to go our separate ways. It's always been a fact. The fact that they even offered us that much is already more than I expected. It's more than enough. No, it shouldn't be a fact. It's certainly not enough. Don't get it? That when we nominally have to go our separate ways only makes this all the more ridiculous. Sorry, Stefano. We've given up. What? What do you mean? What I mean is, you don't have to subject yourself to all this just for our sake. You don't need to be so hard on yourself. I've talked to the others. We have decided. We are leaving. What are you saying? I assume that settles things. Reverend Executors. We will leave. It just means letting go of a group of destitute refugees. You can do that, right? The notarial all does not harm innocent civilians. I'm glad. Really, Federico? I do not lie. How should I put this? Well, whatever. You are leading this operation, so if that's what you've decided, I don't object. I swear to you, a Sarkas has never been in a Lateran Sacrarium. That in itself does not constitute a crime. Really now? How should I say this? There's actually no explicit prohibition on it. Bishop Stefano Torgrossa, I will continue to pursue the whereabouts of Oren Argolis based on your testimony. May I take it that you have accepted the conditions put forth by the Lateran that all monastery residents, with the exception of the Sarkas, will be resettled in Laterano at a later date? If you remain silent, I will interpret that as your tacit consent. Stefano. Time. What? I need a bit more time. I would finish my final sermon and spend one last night here. Please, give me just a bit more time at the very end. I will give you an answer after Mantis tomorrow. Matins? After Matins tomorrow. What do you think, Federico? Fine. Now, I wish to meet with Cardinal Aide Lemwen. Senora Lemwen is our guest. Of course, you may visit her if you wish. Understood. In that case, we will take our leave. Hey, wait a second. At least say something first, Federico. Am I still holding on to some of my old merc habits? Looks like even after all these years, some habits die hard. Geralt, are you absolutely certain of this? Sure, Stefano. You know I wouldn't joke around with this stuff. We're all bound by the need to survive. What you said was no lie. Man. Anyone home? I brought you winter clothes. Huh? That's weird. Where is everybody today? Fina? What are you doing standing around here? Oh, Caroline! Perfect timing! I came by to drop off everyone's winter clothes. But is something going on? I've been walking around all day and haven't seen a soul. What are you all busy with? We have some stuff to take care of. Thanks for coming all the way out here, but we're fine with what we have. We already have enough winter clothes, so you can take these back. Also, tell the others to not worry about us. What are you talking about? When in the last few years have any of us had enough to get through the winter? Aren't you still wearing that light coat, Caroline? The temperature is going to drop pretty soon. We need to get you into something a bit thicker. Fina, is something wrong? What's that in your hand? Oh, it's nothing, just some Artec. No, let me see it. Hey, wait! The Sancta girl reaches out to snatch the supposed Artec from behind the other girl's back. Almost instinctively, she splits the dry, hard thing down the middle before she is pushed away. Stuffed inside the Artec are truths hidden away all this time, finally exposed to her eyes. What the fuck is that? What is this? Bran and sawdust? Caroline! Didn't you say you had more than enough food? Then why are you eating this? No, Fina, listen to me. We're just what? Talk to me, Caroline. Tell me. What depths have we stooped to these days? Damn, dude. That was supposed to be food? Holy shit. Knock. Knock, 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 knock. Yeah. Knock, knock. Who's there? The sound of knuckles rapping at the door. The door isn't actually locked, but the guests outside still continue to knock and wait for a response. This used to be a secret code agreed upon by several friends from school. So much time has passed that Lemwen thought she forgot, but the facts prove that she has not forgotten. The meaning of the code word tapped by the guests is rescue successful and first arrival. Come in. Salve, room service. Gracias, please put the food over there on the table. Do you need a tip? You can just ask if you need a tip. It's gonna come from the heart, right? I guess you have a point. You don't seem surprised at all, Lemwen. Are you disappointed that it's me? Of course not. The fact that you are here means news of this place has already reached Laterano, right? Well, more or less. That Oren guy actually left you behind and ran off by himself. When I get back, I'm going to tell Mostima and Fiamera. Haha, cut him some slack, won't you? Boo. Alright then, back to business. I know His Holiness wouldn't send you here alone, which means I need you to report your mission as well as with you. Switched to your business voice, huh? Alright then, Cardinal Aid Lemwen. The mission was commissioned directly by His Holiness and is led by Federico, Executor of the Notarial Hall. The other functionary is Richelle Colombo, another executor who volunteered to come. Our first objective is to locate you and Oren, and the second is to investigate this monastery. Oh right, Federico also has another mission to maintain order. Unfortunately, I think His Holiness picked the wrong guy for the job this time. And that concludes my report. I see. So His Holiness actually sent that Federico, huh? Okay, I get the gist of things. Gracias, Ria. Again with the nicknames. Come on, you should know better. So, what are you going to do next? On the surface, it looks like your movements are being restricted. But in fact, it's you who doesn't want to leave, right? If you wanted to leave, nobody here could stop you. My legs aren't fully healed yet. Like that makes a difference. You trust me too much, Ria. Though, I suppose that's fine. Alright, it's true that I decided to stay behind. If Frederick is trying to arrest the bishop here on charges of false imprisonment, I'd appreciate if you could clear up the situation for me. Also, sorry, but I don't plan on leaving just yet. Mind if I ask why? The reason? Let's just say that diplomacy isn't something that can be settled with guns and bullets alone. When it comes to a shootout, the odds are always in my favor, but if I have to sit down for negotiation, I need to treat carefully or I might end up persuaded by the other party. It just so happens that I get along quite well with the residents here, so I want to see who ends up changing their mind first. Oh, when you put it that way, it sounds like you plan on compromising. Back in school, you watched me for an entire year just to make sure I showed up to class. I thought it'd be a shame if you couldn't get your diploma for attendance reasons. As for the problem we have here, I still have a friendly attitude at least, right? I knew Oren would report the situation here, which is why I chose to stay behind. I've had a bad feeling about it, and I don't want to provoke the bishop any further. With all the information I have on the monastery now, if there ever arises another opportunity to sit down at the negotiation table, I may be able to get him to relax a little and accept my proposal. I thought you'd say that as much. I thought you'd say as much. I'm glad you understand. That's not what I said. But that's what you're thinking. I kinda hate empathy sometimes. Now, don't talk like that. How much do you know about the situation here? Enough. Nothing special about it other than the group of sarcasms. Did you know they sent a total of 3 messengers? Leah. What? I had the impression that you've never liked field missions. What made you sign up for this one? Maybe that I wanted to see you? Liar, liar, pants on fire. Anyway, I will find the others and explain your situation first. But to be entirely honest, I don't think what you're doing here is going to accomplish anything. It's worth a shot. Oh, this was very interesting. What's going on? There was a third messenger. You're getting scarier and scarier, loved one. Not like it matters, though. Finally mustered the means to reach out to me? Here I thought you'd abandon the mission after seeing Lemwen. Who knows, might not work out. No joke, please. Spare me. Familiar male voice. You brought it up. Alright, I don't have time to chat either. Let's talk business. Who the fuck was that? Phew, dealing with guys like him really wears you down. What a pain in the ass, this mission. Never would have taken it if I knew. Wait, who is she? Is she working for somebody else? What? Huh? Who's there? Whoa, didn't think you'd actually follow me, girlie. I can't have you running around the monastery by yourself. I need to keep an eye on you to make sure you don't do anything bad. And, there's also a favor I'd like to ask of you. And of course, I'll pay you back for it. Let's see. flour, eggs, and where's the leftover sugar from last time? I've been trying so hard to scrounge up leftover ingredients from dinner every day. So why is there still so little? I need enough for Serpilia, Avus Stefano, Fina, and Raymond, but also Petrus Gerald, Petrus Clement, Senora Caroline, and there's not going to be enough though. What is she trying to make? Sweets? Tuna? I'm coming in, okay? There's something I have to tell you. What are you doing here? In here? Oh, Fina! I was just about to look for you. Did you still remember when I helped Amit and Nina with farm work for a month? Where did I put that bit of white sugar I got in return? How long ago was that? Where are you going now? What do you need sugar for? And where did you get all those cooking ingredients? Wait. Don't tell me you're still trying to bake sweets at a time like this. Fina, what's wrong? Are you mad at me? I wasn't trying to hide food from you. I just wanted to prepare a surprise for everyone. Fina, don't be mad at me, okay? I promise you'll be the first to have some after I'm done. Tuna, you... Forget it, just put those things down. Now's not the time to be doing stuff like this. Huh? But what? But I promised someone I'd make a herb Bizella as a gift. A gift? Yeah. She helped fix up my Patron firearm, so I have to thank her. It's like a miracle, Fina. Once this gun got fixed, I felt something different about it just by holding it in my... Oh my god, I'm so sorry guys. About it, just holding it in my hands. It's like I knew how to use it from birth. That's what I said. That's because the guns are devices that come from law, or they are connected to law. You know? Like digital connections. Yeah. And then the gun also connects to the Sancta or something similar like that. That's why they get those feelings, I believe. Look, it's even prettier now, and the two of us will be able to use it.
Connected by free Wi-Fi WW.
Yeah, that's it's like that probably. Connected by free Wi-Fi. Look, it's even prettier now, and the two of us will be able to use it together from now on. You know what, Tuna? I actually never cared that much about my own firearm, or for Avus Stefano's sermons. I don't even care that I've never seen Laterano. Huh? Fina, what are you talking about? Can I even really be called a Sancta? Maybe I can. But I care about you, and Raymond, and Avus Stefano, and Petrus Gerald, and Petrus Clement, Amit and Nina, Caroline. I care about everyone here. This is my only home, and they are my only family. What are you talking about, Fina? Of course I care about everyone here. Everyone else, just like you? No, it's not the same. If you were just like me, if you knew how hard Raymond and the others have it, then you wouldn't be in the mood to make your joke of a pizzella at a time like this. You wouldn't be so naive. I kinda feel like you changed after those people from Laterano showed up. Oh, of course I haven't. Tuna, that gun of yours. Was Lemuel the Lateran who fixed it up for you? Man, these scenes are long, dude. It feels... This feels so similar to Lone Trail in the length of these scenes. Your Excellency, I have allowed the two visitors freedom of movement around the monastery as you ordered. But are you sure it's alright? You don't look too good. Do you want to get some rest first? Oh, Clement, it's nothing you need to worry about. Go ring the bell. This week's sermon is being moved to today. So go tell the others. Gerald, are you and your people coming? Sorry, Stefano. We still have a lot to prepare. I can't say how many of us will show. I understand. But are we seriously going to accept their terms? Do we absolutely have to leave behind our own? Enough. Go, Clement. Hurry. Alright. If fate has betrayed itself, then I, too, must make my decision. I must repent. This old guy art is so good. Have you noticed it? Every time his art is on the screen, I can't help but look at the detail, the level of detail in his heart. It's so detailed.
Yeah.
Have you noticed? The old man art is so freaking good detailed. It looks so HD, you know? You get what I mean? That's not cool. Wait, can I deploy? You cannot deploy in here. That's kind of sad.
HD Aji-san.
No, you can. Never mind. I was being an idiot. HD Aji-san. Yeah, he seemed a very good Aji-san. That old man has a very good heart.
Yeah.
準備完了。いつでも燃やせます。ここね。合ってるかしら。どうしたら自分が何を求めているの？
Oh, these are new. Wasteland Skulker. Invisible. Natural depreciation rate reduces when on the field. Say what? God damn it.
何？装填発射。
Those guys are annoying. These guys are tough. They're gonna be tough in the future, aren't they? I bet. Oh no, it's the bats. Oh no, it's another one of those. Okay. Oh no, it is the bats, god damn it. Fucking bats, dude. No, she's going to go, isn't she? Damn it.
私からの情報には随時ご留意ください。
Hey.
Hey Kitsune, welcome back. What the? Oh, they fell into the hole. Well, I need to take this a little bit more serious, it seems. I need lots of more ranged characters. Better take this seriously. I guess better take this seriously. Because these new mechanisms, these new enemies, are pretty annoying, you know what I mean? The stage is so low level, but those new enemies can make it pretty annoying. Where is the Executor?
これだけの頭数を揃えるのも一苦労なんだから、なるべく被害を避けるように。
Wait, what the fuck? I'm blind. I'm fucking blind. He wasn't right there. Excuse my blindness. Let me see what's in the store. Oh, crystalline electronic units 5. This shop is very nice. These enemies, Kitsune, and the Wasteland Skulker, the bats are fucking annoying. The bats are so annoying with the bleed. I mean, everyone inflicts bleed. Okay, these guys don't inflict. This bleed is very annoying. These guys are annoying. These mechanics are annoying. The civilians, they fell into the fucking. I didn't even notice there was a hole in here. I was focused so much on this hole, I didn't notice there was also one here.
My low-level operators and make it work.
Oh yeah, me too. But I would need to adjust like a good Vanguard, etc. Healer, more ranged. I had no ranged characters, almost. Only Black Knight and Beeswax. Let's see. Arketo counts as Laterano, right? She's in Laterano, isn't she?
Doctor, 元気がいいじゃないか。
Where is the Laterano group here? There you go, 9. Yeah, Arketo, Spuria, Insider, Arene, Plume, Umbriel, Enforcer, Fiametta, Mossima. Does Exia doesn't count? No, right? Exia is Pingy. Pingy Logistics. Yeah, she doesn't count as Laterano. Okay. Na 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 na. Na na.
法そのものには力はありません。それゆえに執行するものが必要なのです。
任務にクリエイティビティを足していくのが私の役目。
Nice! Flametail!
受け取るのがあなたの役目。
Flametail and company finally have the second module. That's awesome. I can finally get the module for Flametail, this one. Complete 5 battles with her. Flameheart. Flameheart is this skill, right? Yeah. Okay, that's the special one. Okay, you know what? Let me see who needs their module. Saga. Because if Flametail got the second module... Oh, wait. She actually doesn't. Crap. Oh, wait. Speaking of Saga, I forgot something, guys. I forgot to check out the new skins. Let's fucking go. Because I know about Saga skin. There we go. Look at her. The best doggo. One of the best doggos. Shiba Inu. Black Shiba Inu. Look at that skin, dude. So cool.
I bought her skin.
Of course. Of course we are buying her skin. We cannot skip. It's amazing. Look at that. You can zoom. You can bring the skin and zoom on the home menu and choose the saga you prefer. Kinda. This one here sleeping is pretty funny. Gambler Saga. Gambler Saga. Warrior Saga. Farmer Saga. This one I'm not sure. Maybe Ojo-sama kind. Rich Lady Saga, something like that. This one I don't know. The one sleeping I don't, and the one in the back either. So we get our awesome bird skin, artistic skin, dude. Art, 3D model work, etc. Let's go. There we go. Look at that. 3D modeling references. Awesome. Well, I have Shalom is pretty cool, but I'm gonna have to skip this one. I need to be mindful of my stones. I don't have Paprika, but this is pretty cool. I love the shoes. Look at those sneakers. Those big fat sneakers are pretty cool on her. Alright, I equipped the skins right away, didn't I? Yeah. No, I forgot to equip this one, idiot. There we go, finally, Justina has a beautiful skin. Kinda sad of only Flametail got the second module.
Yeah.
Only Flametail got the second module, dude. And not Saga. Kinda weird, they're the same type. Why is Saga module not... second module not here yet? Alright, let's see. Who modules to unlock, you know? Did Exia get the second one? No. And probably Ash. Maybe Ash will never get a second module, or since there's another Rainbow Six event coming, maybe she'll get a second module there. Who knows? That would be interesting for sure. Rosmontes is already done. I just need to unlock it. I just need to do this. Lumen. Luck. I could unlock it right now if I wanted, so no need to work on this one. Gnosis is already... just needs the second task as well. Ah, Stainless got module. What? What does this do? Oh, you can hold one more device. When a device is destroyed, there's a 90% chance of recycling. What? 90%? That from 70, that is a lot. It's almost... it's very close to maximum. You can carry one more. Interesting module for sure. Reduces their cost. Cost cutting. He gains SP recovery if the devices are near him. Very nice, interesting. What about Ak? Is Ak module new too? It is, right? More SP if his HP is above 80. Okay, this is a boost to the first talent. HP plus 20, 165, 15. Oh, I see, it's a boost to everything. Slow. Stun for 1.2. It's a boost. 1.4 from. Additionally, I 30% chance to activate all of the above effects at once. Wait. Wow, that is also very good. A bit RNG, but it's a very nice upgrade. 30% is actually a lot, in my opinion, because he attacks pretty fast, like decent attack speed. Interesting effects for sure. Is there anything else? I'm waiting for the second one. Yeah. That's it. The rest is for the 6 stars. Let's take a look at La Pluma 1. More attack speeds. Okay, 3 12 stacks. 3 is 12 stacks. And then at max stacks you get extra attack. The recovery raises to 60 from 50. Good. Pretty good. It's a fair boost. Okay, not bad at all. What do we need to do with the Executor for his module? Damage. Okay, it's just damage. We need to inflict damage with Executor. That's just it. Okay, we got two vanguards. Let's bring another sniper. Let's bring another sniper. The new skins. Let's bring the new skins. Okay. Damn, I forgot to bring a healer. Dude. Well, it's alright. It's gonna have to be Skadi, I guess. Skadi is here.
As someone said, we can't expect God to do all the work.
Wait, who said that again? Oh my god, are you serious? They changed there. That's okay though. The shotgun. That's the meme. The meme with the gun. We can expect God to do all the work. Oh no, it's the fucking bats, dude. Does this work when they have... Will this work if they are on panic? It does. Oh, nice.
Yes.
破られた近畿にもはや力はありません。了解しました。了解しました。
Attack range expands. One ammo is consumed. Each time one ammo is consumed, attack goes up. Increases the trait. Recovery. Huh. Attacks have a 10% rate twice. Oh, I see. Interesting.
羽が濡れるのは嫌いだって言ったわよね。何か尻尾が流星のようだ。弦には3つの選択が、敵には3種の苦難があります。
Okay, that's it.
ターゲットが視界から消えちゃうのは嫌よね。
Mission accomplished.
Oh, right. We're gonna have a story scene again. Continuation. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Gerald, are you coming to ring the bell with me or something? Is that weird? It is. I asked you once before to help me ring the bell, and you were having none of it. You ended up sending Raymond instead. I guess that did happen. I thought you didn't like the sound. Can't say either way after all these years. After all these years, you still haven't gotten used to it. You will have to forgive me. That sound doesn't carry good memories. Clement, do you still remember Aileen? Aileen? Aileen. How could I forget? If the two of you hadn't saved me back then, the bandits would have thrown me down the canyon long ago. She was the one who insisted on saving you. I didn't want to stick my neck out. You're not supposed to say that to my face. Sorry. We set up camp last night. Didn't get the greatest haul, and it wasn't easy to handle either. Raymond bled this game while I lit the fire. I was watching that tiny flame gradually sputtered to life, and I didn't know what came over me. But I suddenly started thinking of Aileen, Gerald. To be honest, I hadn't thought of her for the longest time. It was only when she came to mind that I realized. I can't even remember her face. She was always a bit of an outcast among us. Among us? Oh no. She once told me that seeing the flowers all over the monastery and hearing the sound of the bell would set her heart at ease. There aren't many flowers to look at these days. Sadly true. Aileen loved the sound of the bell here, up until the day she left us, when she insisted on waiting until the band rang to close her eyes. So that's why you don't like it. Maybe I'm just afraid. Afraid it will be a hairbringer of bad news. If only we had enough medicine back then, her injuries might not have taken a turn for the worse. And it might not have come to that. There are no ifs. I hope she finds salvation. Yes, we all do. Gerald, is it true that you have decided to leave? Yes. I didn't think it'd be this sudden. I should have told you earlier, but never had the chance. It's probably going to be hard on Raymond and Fortuna for a while. Those kids have always gotten along. They're not going to take it easy. Raymond's too young. He was so little when he first came here. He doesn't remember a lot. He doesn't yet understand what it means to be a sarcasm. But he will understand. He will understand. He will come to terms with it. Perhaps that is the sarcasm's fate. Oh my god, that fucking scared me. Marcel, thank you so much for subscribing, Marcel. Thank you. Man, that almost gave me that gave me almost an heart attack. Holy crap, dude. Sheesh. Thank you, Marcel, for subscribing. Perhaps that is the sarcasm's fate. Fate isn't a pleasant word. Ha, you have a point, but I can't find a better one. Alright, I should go visit Aileen. We will be walking different paths from here on out. So I guess this is where we part ways. Beware, I think maybe the other alert is coming soon. Wait, Geralt. I will go with you. It's only a slight detour. And won't get in the way of anything. Alright, look! The blooming season just... Ah, there it is. The blooming season just started.
Marcel Gomez Giavella subscribed to
so we can pick some flowers to give to Aileen.
Thanks for subscribing, Marcel Gomez Giavella, hugging face.
Man, this stream elements is so slow. That's a long delay. I'll go with you. No, Clement, you are confused.
Yep, WW.
I'm... What? This isn't the path meant for you. You go up those steps over there. Keep going up. The scenery is prettier from up there. Will you get to see that beautiful scenery? Go ring the bell, Clement. Don't waste time. This is where you belong. Take care, brother. Oh, here we go again. The tension, drama. What are you talking about, Finna? This has nothing to do with Senor Lumen. Lemwen, oh my god. Lemwen. Liar. Who else could fix up a Tron firearm for you? Only that Lateran. Why would you think that? How can you tell me? How can you tell if I'm lying or not? Finna, do you get how I'm feeling right now at all? I really wish I could understand, Tuna, but I just don't get it anymore. The Elo says you're telling the truth, and that your pain is no less than mine. But if that's true, how do you still have the heart to sit there baking pizzelle? How can you spend time around those latrons like it's nothing? Is pizzelle a real thing? Is it a real Italian thing? It sounds like it's something from pizza. Maybe it's like a small pizza type thing. I just don't get it, Tuna. Finna. It's because I want everyone to live their best lives. What do you mean? We don't actually have a choice, do we? Even though Avus Stefano never said it himself and nobody talks about it with us, I've always known, deep down in my heart, Laterano will let us back in. I overheard them saying that our monastery is actually a very powerful building. And Laterano absolutely will want us to go back. I also know that Petrus, Gerald and the others... Gerald, sorry. They might not be able to come with us. But I still want to try my best, even if I can get the Laterans to understand that Gerald's people are all good, then maybe... Maybe what? They agreed to let us all live together in Laterano? I get it now. Is that why you are always so willing to chat with Lemoine? That Lemoine woman? You think you're putting in a good word for them? Did you beg her? You think we have to get on our knees and beg for Raymond's people to not get left behind? Is that it? Fina, you're trying to get them to change their minds.
A wafer, and yes, it's Italian.
So what do you have to show for it? I'm still working on them. You're wasting your time. Wasting it on a hope and a prayer, Tuna. Why are we different from Raymond or Caroline?
I am going to lurk since I have not read this.
Okay, Kitsune, no worries. All good. Raymond can do way more than I can, and Caroline is a lot smarter than me. See, you get it. They are splitting us up. They have accepted us as their people, but at the same time, they're looking down on the ones we truly belong with. I can't accept it. I'd rather not go to Laterano at all. But Fina, didn't we agree that one day we'd leave the Wastes and go to Laterano together? That we'd go live in a world without anger or cold, a world filled with flowers, rather than empty barrens as far as the eye can see? That's just childish dreaming, Tuna. Do you really think so? You think it's just an empty dream? I'm not as optimistic as you are. All I know is, ever since those Laterans showed up, the air in the monastery has gotten weirder and weirder. It's true, our lives here have been incredibly difficult, but I've never resented that. I love listening to Avus Stephanos' sermons and Petrus Gerald's stories about the past. Sometimes, when we didn't have enough food, Caroline could slip us a couple of extra pieces of jerky, or Amita Nina would give us an extra scoop of the thickest veggie porridge to Raymond, and which we'd get together and share it. I was fine with that. Fina. What about now? Everyone always talks about how good Laterano is, but all I've ever seen of it is these people messing up our lives. I understand you need to vent, Fina, but you can't blame Senora Lemoine for that. Am I venting? Okay, maybe I am. But have you heard that everyone has been talking about in private? Have you noticed that Petrus Gerald and the others are coming by less and less? While you've been busy delivering food to Lemoine, while you've been busy making your stupid pizzelle, do you have any idea what Caroline's people have been eating? You don't know anything. What? Wait, Fina, what are you saying? What's going on with Caroline? I didn't know. Yeah, you don't know anything at all. It's not your fault, it's mine. If I didn't see it with my own eyes, I never would have known how bad the situation actually is. Tuna, if true or Elos, you can feel even a fraction of what I'm feeling right now, then hand your patron firearm over. Fina, what are you going to do? Just hand it over. There's no reason for us to pray to these things. Give it to me! Something's wrong with you, Fina. It's too dangerous. I can't give it to you. Why not? Didn't you say you'd share it with me? I did say that, but this is different. You said you didn't get me at all, but I should be the one saying that. What's gotten into you, Fina? Wake up! I'm all too awake. I've never been so awake. You wanna talk about prayer? About the empathy only Sancta have? I've had enough. I don't need to be special. All I want is... Oh shit. Fight between friends. You can't! Fina, don't be like this. No fucking way. Are you joking?
Oh no.
One of them shot the other by accident? Oh fuck no, dude. Ah! Did she got shot? Delphina was the one that got shot. Huh? Well, fucking shit. Fina went bye-bye? Fina? Ah! 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 All I want is for everyone to stay together. Damn, where did she got shot? Depending on the place, maybe there's hope for her. Fina, what's wrong with you? You're scaring me. Wait, they don't understand what just happened? What? Fina! Fina! Well, that's what you get when you know, mess with somebody. So, like, mess with a gun. Yo, finally caught up to you guys. So, what's the word? Everything going well?
Yep.
Serpilia, you need to notify us in advance if you're going to act on your own. Don't be such a hard ass, will ya? All I want is to finish the job as soon as possible. First, the good news, I found Lemwen. She's inside the monastery. And then the bad news, she doesn't want to come with us. She always has her own agenda. Couldn't get through to her at all. Hey, don't frown at me. Go drag her out yourself. If you've got what it takes. Alright. Huh? Alright what? Wait, you've got to be joking, right? No. Serpilia, let me give you a little insider tip from the tutorial all. What is it? Federico never cracks jokes. He isn't capable. That is true. Kuderes aren't capable of that, are they? They are not capable of that. Have you ever seen like a kudere crack a joke in anime? I feel like when that happens, it's accidental.
Yep, WW.
I will locate her myself and ascertain her thoughts. Wait, do you think I'm lying to you or something? I can't be certain that you're telling the whole truth. Federico? Now I understand why so many girls in the Curia have you blacklisted. What do you mean? He's a fucking Ikemen. Why would the girls blacklist him? Oh, he doesn't even get it. Of course not. He is a kudere. What's that word? Himbo? Kinda? Himbo is the male version of bimbo, if I remember right. His looks are not himbo, but what's going on in his head might be a little bit, because he doesn't know anything unless it's like business work. Well, whatever. Let's set that aside for now. What's the situation over there? Did you manage to talk to the people? Senor Richel. Is this one with you? Yes, we're all colleagues. What else do you want to know, young Sancta? We have nothing here, nothing at all. We also have nothing to say. You shouldn't have come. Amit and Nina, how could you say that? We were the ones who reached out to Laterano. You didn't have a problem with it then, did you? A problem? I should have told Stefano a long time ago not to expect anything from Laterano. Yes, Julian, throw them out. We never should have let the Laterans in. We don't need their help. Get him out of here now. Calm down, Amitanina. What's gotten into you? Weren't you just saying you'd go welcome our guests? I... Seems like the two of you need to sort some things through in private. Is there anything I can do to help? So sorry. Amitanina here just got a bit worked up. I don't think we need any help.
Hi, do you get Executor Alder?
I just need to take her to get some rest. Come find me if there's anything you need to talk about later. Hello, Alfred. How are you going? Yes, I did. I managed to get lucky again. I got blessed again with luck. I managed to get the Executor very cheaply, you know, very quickly. My reserves, my savings were barely touched. Very fortunate. Thank you for asking. Yeah, make sure she gets some rest. That was kind of odd. Looks like things aren't going too well for you over here. What was that about? Things seemed fine at first, but then I have no idea what happened. Federico, you were the one who wanted to interrogate the residents. Did you notice anything? That woman's mood was unstable. While it's not unusual for a person to change their mind mid-conversation, it's rare for someone to forget the topic entirely and change their demeanor.
I'm doing well. I have 2 hours sleep because I'm messing the much modding again, lol.
You need to sleep more. Please take care of yourself. Sleep a bit more when possible.
LOL.
And so you mean? I do have a theory. But it's just speculation at this point. I will discuss it if the likelihood rises significantly. Then that's that. Besides some of the residents being kinda loopy, you must have made some other discovery.
Nah, I want to play Event V.
Come on, Revenant Executors. Let's put our heads together. Spuria is kinda sus. I feel like she was talking with somebody, remember, on the radio? Somebody else. Spuria seems to have a different objective here. So, putting it plainly, that bishop dumped all of his extra work for the sake of the sarcasm living here. Didn't we mention we are willing to bring them back to Laterano? Wait, they are? Is leaving everyone out here to starve in the cold just for those... Oh wait, no, never mind. Forget I said anything. Is leaving everyone out here to starve in the cold just for those sarcasms? He detained the Lateran Nuncio just for those sarcasms? Yes. Seriously? First, that traitor Endoane leaves, and now we get this merciful, compassionate bishop? Yes. What was that? They added a real whistle sound to this part. Wow. I can't mimic it. Close enough, I guess. Ooh, alright, cool. I'm not exactly into the drama, but is he out of his mind? No wonder Lemuel couldn't agree with him, considering that what the Sarkas did in Londinium, those Victorian dukes are probably furious. Ah, Londinium mentioned. So this... it was already obvious, but this is happening. Who knows how long after the second act of the main story is done. Is over. If word got out that His Holiness was cavorting with the Sarkas now, his plans for the Summit of Nations would be true. Sounds pretty serious. Federico, if I remember correctly, correctly, the task given to Lemwen and Oren was to provide assistance and reclaim this monastery for Laterano, right? Correct. A good call, seeing as how this structure could serve as a fort and as a rather unique history, definitely could come in handy. Especially when the time comes for us to reach out to Iberia again. Oh. We are witnessing some foreshadowing here in the future. In the future, for actions of the future countries. Actions of the countries in the future. They are going to reach out to Iberia again. At least for now, there's no need for us to stoke conflict and burn bridges here. By the way, Federico, did you recognize that sarcasm back there? Yes. Who is he? A mercenary. The average conversation between the two of you is about as interesting as what did you eat last night? Dinner. Okay, that is a good one. What? That's actually a good one. I'm gonna do that in the future. If somebody asks me what I ate for dinner last night, I'm just gonna reply dinner. Oh man. Federico, how much do I have to pay you for a few extra words? You name the price, and I'll send the bill to His Holiness.
WWW.
I have never considered this question.
LOL.
Give the guy a break. Alright, we know now Lemwen is well. But what about Oren? The guy ran off a while ago. Even Lemwen doesn't know where he ended up. But he's pretty good with the self-preservation. If you ask me, he's probably hiding somewhere, planning his next move. Huh. Oh, it's the bell. A bell? Where's that sound coming from? The ringing of the bell signifies the beginning of the sermon. Should we head over? There won't be anyone in the monastery during the sermon, so we could look for Oren. No, I will attend the sermon. Whoa, talk about out of character. I need to ascertain the overall condition of this monastery to judge whether it can maintain stable function under current circumstances or if outside intervention is needed. Attending a sermon where a large number of residents will be present is a good observation opportunity. Oh, I suppose it does make sense if you put it like that, but shouldn't you be prioritizing some other clear-cut issues? For example, Oren, or is there something else you are worried about? You are overthinking. I carry out my duties in a manner I find logical. What the heck? Wait, that guy looks like an NPC from... Remember? It looks like an NPC from Iberia. From the Seaborn events. With the Abyssal Hunters. Huh? The bell's ringing? That's strange. The abbot normally doesn't preach at this time. So why is the bell ringing right now? Oh, Clement! Talk about great timing. Do you know what's going on? The abbot rang the bell because he decided last minute to deliver a sermon today. Let's head over to the chapel. We should go, but we haven't finished our work yet. Why the sudden sermon though? Does it have to do with the Laterans? Are they trying to... are they here to cause trouble? Why would you ask that? It's not a big deal, just tell me if it's true or not. Hey, tell me, are they not letting us go to Laterano because Geralt's people are here? Where did you get that idea? It's been on everyone's mind. The Sancta and the Sarkas are on bad terms, right? If not for that fact, we might already be back in Laterano. Well, there's no point talking about any of that now. I just don't know how the Abbot feels about this. Clement, just forget I said anything. Nobody's blaming anyone. And there's nobody to blame in the first place. It's just that the winter's not easy. The cold's awful. Yes, I understand. Everyone just thinking if we could go to Laterano, we'd have food, clothing and work, right? It'd be nice if there were some forests nearby. At least we'd be able to forage some branches to start a fire so the kids could stay warm during the winter. Yes, you're right. At least the kids would stay warm. But would our lives really improve after we got to Laterano? Probably. I mean, where else would we go? You don't need to worry yourself over that too much, Clement. God will protect us. Wait. That was the gunshot. I wonder if that was the gunshot from Tuna and Fina? What was that sound? What's going on this time? That sound? A gunshot? Clement has rung the bell. What exactly is going to happen here? Now, I should prepare my final... Who's there? Fortuna, my child. My child, is that you? Punctual as ever. Please take a seat until the others arrive. I still need to finish a few things. Fortuna? What's the meaning of this? Wait, what the... Oh, blood. Wait! Is that the horn? What? Avus Stefano. Is that a horn? No, I'm imagining things, right? Help me. Wait, what's happening to her? The blood-stained girl stumbles towards the stunned old man, one step at a time. Wait, did she always have that thing on the head? And I only noticed now? From a different angle? It looks like a horn! Maybe it's just because it's from behind? The dim light finally illuminates...
the horn.
The dim light finally illuminates the girl's face, revealing spotty traces of blood, as well as the black horns protruding from her forehead. What the? How the fuck did that happen? Just because the gun fired an accidental shot? Wait, there is... That's interesting. Do you see what this means? It means what we already knew for sure. Now, Sancta and the Sarkas come from exactly the same original race. And in present? In the present, it's possible for people to gain both the traits. To gain the traits of both races. She's a Sancta, and yet she's now growing traits from the Sarkas too. Which are the horns and tails, I guess. Because lots of Sarkas also have those specific tails. In front of her stands a statue of a gun-toting saint bathed in light. But behind her lies a trail of blood that cannot be erased. Sancta blood drips onto the chapel's floorboards, giving off a dull sound. It is a deafening sound, one that opens all eyes wide. The patron firearm used for prayer finally slips from the hands that were clutching it tightly. Holy crap, look at that. Dude, this is all because of law. Do you see it? It's gotta be. It's gotta be because it's gotta all be because of law. Whatever that thing is. Because she shot the other one got shot by accident, and she gained the horns right away. What the heck? It's like law. It's like law is suppressing something natural inside of the sancta. Maybe the sancta and Sarkaz original forms, you know, the original race slash original forms is this. Halos, wings, and horns, or also even tails as well. Horns and tails from the Sarkaz, halos and wings from the sancta. Maybe this is the original form of them, and the law suppresses the Sarkaz traits. And when somebody breaks the rules that law imposed upon the sancta, law severs the connection between that sancta, and then since the connection is severed, the traits of the Sarkaz are no longer being suppressed and come out to the surface. That's just a theory. That's just my theory. What do you think of that theory? It's very far-fetched, or is it sound? Fina, she... Don't cry, sweet child. What happened to Delphina? She's hurt. It was me, I hurt her. Okay, maybe she didn't die. It was just a shot in like a non-vital area. So maybe she can still be saved. I hurt her. Avus Stefano, please save her. Father, are you alright? What happened? Fortuna, what are you doing here? Is that blood all over you? What happened here? Huh? That's... Whoa, is this for real? This ain't funny anymore. You people again. What the hell is going on here? Why has Fortuna grown a pair of black horns? The Executor stepped into the chapel under the watchful eyes of others. The fallen angel continues to weep, but Stefano has no choice but to turn his eyes to the visitor. The response from her halo is showing fluctuations, and horns are growing from her head. This is a clear indication that she has fallen. She has broken the commandments. Wow. What in the... That was... I was not expecting that. That was a big surprise. I really wish the writers would tell us exactly how does that system work. What exactly... How exactly does that work, dude? I wonder if sanctas are just fake, you know? What if the sanctas are just fake? And the true original form of the race are the Sarkas. And then Law, whatever the fuck Law is, created the Sanctus traits, the Elo and the wings. Like a biological / mechanical traits that are linked to Law. You know? Man, this is really... This stuff really piques your curiosity, doesn't it? I really wish we could completely...
Probably. Because actually in Terra back then there is only Sarkas race.
They were called Tikas, remember? The original race name was Tikas.
Maybe some Sarkas made a contract with the Law and that's the way of how they became Sanctus. And that's why they have Halo and Wings.
It's close, it's close. Do you remember in the past, like, I don't know if it was like a, maybe a trailer or something. It was a trailer, but maybe it was also told in the scenes. Do you remember? First there existed only Tikas. Tikas existed and then Law came. Tikas were already here and Law came after. And when Law came, that's when Sancta and Sarkas appeared. Remember that? So yeah, the initial race was just the same race. Then Law came and Law did something that created two separate, you know, not really separate, but created division, you know, created division. So now I'm wondering, now I'm here wondering, I'm curious. I wish we could see what form the Tikas had. Imagine if it was both. I wonder if it was both. Like Tikas had both the horns, tails, the elos and the wings, or if it was just the horns and the tails, and then Law came, created the horns, like the elos and wings, divided them and gave them, some of them, the horns. There's many possibilities. We need to wait until the writers decide to tell us. I wonder if we're gonna learn more by the time this event is over. Let me take a look at my base real quickly. Very curious here, because as soon as a Sancta goes against the rules, the commandments of the Law, that happens to them. They become fallen by Law's own words. I guess that's probably what Law decided to name them. As soon as they go against the system, you can say it like this: as soon as they do something against the system, they become fallen. What does this mean? It's because Law cuts the connection to them. Don't you think so? Law cuts the connection that it has to all Sarkas. Law has connection to all Sancta. At least that's what it seems like to me. And as you can see from reading the event from the past, you already know. You know that the Sanctas can understand each other's emotions because of the Elos. Yeah,
someone says that all Sancta has connected.
Yeah, the Sanctas understand each other because of the Elos. So what does that mean? It's like the Elos must be artificial, dude. You see, you follow me? Like, and maybe the wings are too. We know that Law is some kind of super advanced supercomputer AI. Maybe even a person's identity that was placed there, just like with Freestone. Remember Freestone? The same, a copy of somebody's mind, you know. Law is something like that. It's not natural. So maybe the ills of the Sancta are the same, and the wings, artificial. What does that mean? It means that the true forms are the Sarkas, like the horns and the wing, the horns and the tails. Well,
Maybe yes, because the system was made by
Yeah,
machines.
every
LOL.
sarcas, we know that every sarcas has horns, but some of them have tails and some don't. I don't know. Maybe all of them have tails after all. I just never paid
LOL
much
is the
attention.
router and the Halo's device is connected via Wi-Fi W.
Yeah. No, the Halos are Wi-Fi that connects to Law and everybody else. It's a big network, you know. But I don't know. This is just theory until, you know, until the developers confirm it. It's just a theory. That's it. But that looks very plausible to. It looks very plausible to me. It really looks like maybe the sarcasm form is the true form. But it's also weird. But then there's also, like, if the sarcasm form was the true form, then they would lose their halos and wings as soon as they disconnected from Law, right? At least that makes sense. Or maybe they don't. Maybe it's still artificial, but they don't lose it because Law cannot take that away from them. Or maybe, like I said earlier too, maybe both. Maybe the two things are. Maybe they're just a race with both originally. Maybe the original race had both traits, both wings, halo, horns, and tail. It's gotta be one of those two, right? Either the original form was just the sarcasm traits, or it was both together. And then Law came and created division for in some way or another. But, well, we're gonna have to keep going to see. But that was very interesting. Extremely, it really rises your curiosity to maximum. Mysteries. Always, Arknights is so good at this, isn't it? Creating mysteries, then giving us hints to those mysteries, but never the full answer. No empty ends.
Yeah.
A savvy raider will never return empty-handed. Alright. Let's go. Let's see where this is going. It's getting wild. It's getting very... The sensation is hard to describe. There's a strange itch on her forehead. The halo atop her crown flickers with no rhyme or reason. Oh, look at this. More ints. Look at this. So the horns are growing from her forehead and it gives her a hitch. There's no way. Look at this. Like, picture it this way. Look at this way. If there's no way she would grow horns unless it was natural. Like genes, DNA. It is in that race's DNA. It's part of them. So, being a sancta means suppressing the sarcasm traits. It's gotta be that, right? I mean, I really wish to be correct, but it's very fair that I might not be, because the developers pull some wild ideas sometimes. But it really seems to be like that. The halos must be artificial, dude. Look, and maybe it's the halos and the wings. Maybe the halos and the wings are part of the system that keeps the horns in check. Not like the sarcasm traits from not appearing on the body. Because the halo is going wild, see? It's shaking. And the horns come out. Her view begins gradually to dim. Yes, Fortuna can see the wrinkled... but how do you pronounce that again? I keep forgetting how to pronounce that word, goddamn. Abbott's incredulous gaze and hear the noise of the onlooking crowd. But she attempts to fill the old man's mind, as she may have done every time before, and yet his emotions no longer drift into their way into her soul. Not even a hint. Look, are you seeing this? She obviously cannot feel anything anymore. No more connection to the other sancta. So the halo fried. The halo is fried. The horns came out. No more connection to the other sancta. She got thrown away. She got thrown out from the network. Right? She got kicked. She got banned. She got banned from the network. Kicked from the server, you could say. She can no longer feel the other sancta. Because it's not a natural because it's not a natural thing. It's not natural. It's the halos that are artificial probably, and that allow the person with the halo to feel that ability. You know? She cannot sense the other sancta. She is no longer one amongst them. Fallen. What's the meaning of this? What's happening to Fortuna? Is she sick? I'll explain on the way back. First, we handle the pressing matters here. Avus Stefano. Save Fina. I'm begging you, save her. Hurry. Child, do not panic. Tell me clearly, what is it that happened? Fina was bleeding everywhere and I couldn't stop it. I couldn't find anyone to help. It was just a dumb fight. Fina wanted my Patron firearm. I should have just given it to her. Why didn't I give it to her? It's all my fault. Fear not. Fear not, child. There is naught to fear. As informed by present circumstances, I would consider this a case of accidental injury with no subjective intent to harm. Silence, Executor! You would accuse this child of aggrieving your own kin? How can your finger know to lay such blame? It is the most rational assumption. Rejection by the commandments is not unsurmountable. Unintentional discharges are particularly common. The sheer drivel! No, he's right. It was me. I pulled the trigger. Fortuna! No, you. I was Stefano. It was my fault. I'll take it, however they punish me. But Fina still, she's been hurt. Please, you have to save her. Fine, fine. I'll see to it now. I'll go. I'm good with first aid. Give me a location. Okay, that's good. I hope they can save her. Just go to my room. I can show you the way. If you would, Clement. Less talk, more action. Move. This way, follow me. Here, right here. The door's wide open. And she's gone. She's gone. I'm gonna call it. She's not there. Oh, the blood. Delphina. Okay, she's there after all. Okay, never mind. I thought maybe like the Seaborn, because you know there is a Seaborn here. There is cult of the church stuff going on here. I was thinking maybe the Seaborn stole the body, and she would be already dead, of course. To nom nom, you know. Quiet down. You want everyone to hear about this? Move. Let me work. She's in bad shape. Bleeding's too profuse. Uh-oh. And her wound is... Oh shit, she cannot be saved. What do we do now? Flowers, right. I remember His Excellency saying the Secrenius flowers could be used for healing.
Oh, no.
Yes, right, they have to be. Wait while I pick some. Don't bother. Let me go. If I leave right now, we might still make it. There's no point. Even if we stop the bleeding, we're out of time. What? How can there be no point? Because there isn't one. She was shot point blank. Severe loss of blood. I can't detect breathing. Oh man, she's already gone. I've tried first aid. Nothing. I couldn't get a pulse. No breath and no pulse. It's very likely she was taken instantly. The girl is dead. Man, that fucking sucks. Poor Tuna. Dude, poor Tuna is gonna be done for life. I've locked the entrance. No one was around, fortunately. We can't have many eyewitnesses. How are we handling this? We wait for Serpilia to conclude treatment. Halo discoloration is characteristic of a fallen angel. She is falling rapidly. It's still not over, like the fallen transformation, whatever you want to call that. That was just the beginning. Wait, isn't Arturia a fallen as well? Or am I imagining things? Or does Arturia have horns? We know Mostima has. So if Arturia is a fallen, she should have horns too. But I don't think she has horns. Is Arturia some sort of special case? Where she went like fallen and yet the sarcasm characteristics didn't come out? With consideration for stability within the monastery, this is my suggestion. Cancel the sermon and lock down all news of this. I have a proposal. In order to avert a necessary conflict, I and my colleagues will take over patrol duty for the following interim. All inhabitants should return to their rooms as soon as possible and await final verdict tomorrow. This will ensure to the maximum extent that there are no further accidents. Revenant Executor. This abbey is not under Lateran jurisdiction. Wait, no, jurisdiction, sorry. Until it arrives at its final destination. I am aware. We can address any problems within the monastery on our own. We wouldn't hassle our Lateran visitors. As you so rightly indicated, Reverend Executor, this was simply an accident. Given we still don't know Delphinus' condition, this could all be a false alarm. Accident or not, she has fallen. It is mandatory that issues of fallen angels are assessed and addressed personally by His Holiness and the Sacred Colleague of Cardinals. So, you want to take her back to Laterano? Not that I've once seen it too. Hornet Sanctum in Laterano. Not ever. Tell me, Reverend Executor, how can her being addressed inspire trust in me? Well, Federico, I'm just mentioning this, but didn't His Holiness tell you to keep an eye on how often you contradict people? What? I am not manifesting any contradiction. Okay, I mean, your approach could be a little more conciliatory. I do not understand your meaning. But thank you for the suggestion. I'll take it. I think we are not going to get anywhere arguing about it here. Seeing as we can't leave for now anyway, we might want to find a place for Senora Fortuna here to catch her breath for a while. Once we have the situation under control and everyone's calmed down somewhat, we will still have plenty of time to discuss how exactly we resolve this. And most Reverend Abbot, you don't have to be wary of Laterano. Similar cases have happened before, as long as we are sure the commandments weren't violated with malice. The punishment should be light at most. Right, Federico? Correct. But you did not have the authority to divulge that information, Rochelle. Look, special circumstances. Just the both of you considered it. I have no objection. I worry. Stefano, don't. It was my fault. Whatever the punishment is, I'll accept it. Fortuna! I'll go with you, Senor. Then we are decided. I'll find Senora Fortuna somewhere to rest. You two stay here for the moment and calm down. This room looks good enough. Very spacious to boot. Don't worry too much. Your case is a relatively special one, and I imagine His Holiness will get personally involved. As long as there wasn't intent to harm, it shouldn't end up too severe. Finas. Is Fina the wounded Sancta citizen? We still can't be sure of her condition, but my colleagues should be treating her now. Let's think positive. Things may not be that bad. Oh crap, he has no idea how bad it is. My horns. Huh? I wonder why I'm growing. Horns like a sarcasm? Sarcassus? Well, that... I'm not too sure myself. In any case, someone will tell you once we are in Laterano. For now, just rest up here. Okay. I'll be outside the door. If you need anything, just knock for me. Man. Who knows how Federico's going to handle this. You know what? I am a pretty sensitive guy, if I'm being honest. I always get this cold sweat when someone's creeping around behind me. The fun's over. Come out, Orn. What Orn is here after all? Oh shit. Just one question. How did you see me? I was just bluffing, actually. I didn't think you would come out. Whoa, what a play. You're not expecting me to believe that, are you? Why not? I'm good either way. Whatever, Rochelle. You little shit. Don't say that. I'm more honest than Serpilia, at least. She's one of yours, isn't she? She was lying. No, not outright, I guess. She just declined to say everything. Oh, so I was right. She's working with Oren? What purpose? For what purpose, though? Where is this coming from? We were asking her about her relation to you. All she effectively said was, I couldn't care less about him, without revealing anything else. She was dodging Federico's questions. And that's your entire reason for saying she was lying? Don't you think that's a weird conclusion? I think having the same skill under my belt helps. Besides, look at the situation here. It's easy to guess how you'd act. And I'd also guess Federico's guessed. There's no winning with you. Plan A should have been dragging him off for drinks after all. Followed by him carting you back to the Lateran. This monastery's guests have more swagger than you think. Can't say Federico wouldn't care to wrangle me once it's all going down. Sounds like trouble really is brewing here. Yeah. So, Oren, what are you and Serpilia planning exactly? Once you hear me out, are you gonna help me? That remains to be seen. I'd have to hear the answer first to decide. Oh man, it's getting even deeper. What the hell are they planning? Federico, I've got bad news. Wait, is there anyone with you? Richelle is not here. Who cares about him? I mean, is that Fortnite kid with you? No, Richelle escorted her to her accommodations. If you have discovered anything, please inform me. I require confirmation of the aggrieved citizen's condition. Fine, then I'll give it to you straight. We were too late. Confirmed deceased? Confirmed. It was a fatal gunshot wound. Bearing a true miracle, she's not coming back to life. Oh, and the guy with me called Clement. He said he was going to pick some flowers. And I didn't care, I let him go. He was out of his mind when he left. Flowers? Per the intel, the Abbey's specialty. Not many left now, I gather, and that's not important. The old... Wait, the old was an accident. Wait, what? Grammatically incorrect. What does that mean? The old was an accident? Maybe I'm gonna rectify this by my own, English skills, which are not that great, but I believe they are enough. This whole thing was an accident, Federico. The girl wasn't lying. Accidental discharge. It might not be all that severe. His Holiness will judge. Sure, I mean, even Mostima flies with him. I'm sure our Holiness will forgive with wide arms, just like always. I'll contact Richelle in a bit. I'm sure he missed being free-ranged. He misses being free-ranged. It will be me watching the girl. I won't let her run off. As for how Lemuel and Oren are doing, has Oren Arjolis made contact with you? Am I under suspicion here? By my judgment, yes. Oren's movements were not placed under any restrictions. Failure to contact the Lateran is conduct of his own subjective. Hello, Franco, welcome back. You missed a ton of super interesting details, mysteries, happenings in this event. It keeps getting interesting and very interesting, and it picks up your curiosity a lot. All of these Sancta and Sarkaz mysteries. The Sarkaz are involved in these affairs. I conjecture Oren would not immediately leave. If he wanted all leeway for operation, it would require finding a collaborator. Wow, Federico is fucking smart. He's a kudere, but he's freaking smart. He sniffed out Spuria alone. Spuria's connection to Oren alone. And so you suspect me. But what about Richel? No thoughts about him? Richel does not have ample time to act alone as you do. His level of suspicion ranks below yours. You're a smart cookie, Federico. Here's my comment. No comment. All guesses here are yours. I haven't said a thing. Good? Good. I'll be in touch. Oh yeah, is the Abbot there? Abbot there? Boot? Abbot? Yes.
Turtle 0.0 Turtle, okay, I'm hooked.
You are going to read the story yourself, Franco, right? When you do your own event stuff? Yeah, be prepared. It gets very interesting. Super interesting. Serpilia, are you going to relay the news to him? Wait, let me take a look back.
Yes. Turtle.
Okay, then when you go, it's gonna be epic. Especially if you are interested in learning the mysteries of the Sancta and the Sarkas. Remember that the Sancta and the Sarkas were just one race in the past. They were called the Tikas. Remember that? And then Law appeared. I don't know how, some way or another, whatever. And then Law created division. It created this. It separated like the Tikas, and it made from the Tikas Sancta and Sarkas. So if you keeping that in mind, if you are as curious as I am to learn exactly the mysteries of this race, because they feel like they came from the same race. Now the mystery here is, how did that happen? Because when the Sancta falls, Sarkas horns come out. So what does that mean, Franco? It means that the Sancta might be artificial, because we already know that Law is some kind of machine. Law is some kind of OP machine, or AI, or supercomputer, or maybe even a person's mind that was placed in, like Freeston, for example. Freeston was like an AI of a real mind, of the mind of a real person that existed in the past. So Law might be similar. And the Sancta, you know that the Sancta are all connected. They feel each other emotions, and they're also connected to Law, probably. And when they go fallen, they lose the connection. What does that mean? That the Illos are probably just like an artificial machine type of thing. And that's what allows the Sancta to feel each other. It's like Raika said and somebody else, it's like a wireless network. You follow me, Franco?
The E2 background of EXE Alter is like half angel, half machine.
Yeah, but did you follow my idea? It's like a wireless network. The Sancta are all connected by a wireless network because of the Illo. They're connected. The Illo is the device that allows the Sancta to feel each other. It's the connection. When they become
kind of weird.
Yeah, when they become fallen, it's because they went against the commandments of Law. They broke the rules of Law, so they become fallen. They lose connection to the network because Law cuts the connection. Right? That's what it feels to me. And what else does that and what else being connected,
it's like animate and feeling between machines.
Yeah, and being disconnected from Law does also what to them? Law no longer suppresses their Sarkas traits. What do you think about that, Franco? And that's why when they become fallen, the horns come out. the sarcasm earns, because law is suppressing the being a sarcasm, being a sancta means being connected to law and the network, and also having your sarcasm traits suppressed. That's, in my opinion, that's one of the very few explanations that you can give to this situation. A sarcasm going fallen, and then the horns, a sancta going fallen, and then the horns start coming out. It means that either the sarcasms are the original form of the race, and I believe it's probably that. But there's also a possibility that maybe the race had both traits. Maybe the Tikas, the original race, had both halos.
Also, they can't commit sin if not they change their race to sarcasm.
Not change, maybe they're just returning to their original forms. Like I said, the halo and the wings might be artificial, it's not natural. And the horns and the tail of the sarcasm, that's the natural race, that's the original race, that's how the race is by nature. And maybe the halo and the wings are fake. It's made by law. It's part. You know what the patron firearms are? Those guns. They are also part of law. They are devices connected to law. That's why only the sancta can use those guns. Because law, if that gun lands in somebody else's hands, law knows. And so law deactivates the device, like remotely. Have you ever heard of a show called Psychopaths, Franco? It's kind of the same similar concept. If you have heard of that show, Psychopaths. The guns are also devices that belong to law. So law only allows the sancta to have access to those devices.
Yes, I watched that anime.
Yeah, and it's the same. Remember the Sibyl system? When the Sibyl system wanted, they would take away your permission to use the Dominator. Do you remember that? That's the same thing here with the firearms. Those guns are part of law. And that's why only sancta can use them. Because law cancels the device function, whatever you want to call it, if it's not a sancta holding the gun. This is just my theories, by the way. I might be completely wrong. This is just what I believe so far from all the clues. This is what it seems like to me. Very deep.
That's deep, TBH.
Yeah, that's very deep. And all of this that I'm telling you now, and everybody else that is listening, this all just came to my head after what happened to Fortuna. Maybe you haven't known yet, Franco, but when you go read, you will see what happens to Fortuna, and that's when all of these things started. All of these theories, all these ideas came to my mind. It really seems like it might be that the sancta are artificial. The wings and the halos are not part of nature, That's why they all look different, For example, look at the halo from Federico. Maybe it's just an artistic choice. Maybe it's just the papa or the mama artist that created Federico. Maybe it's just artistic choice. But his halo right now looks very artificial. But like I said, it's probably artistic choice. But either way, it's weird.
Let me tap at certain and touchy subject.
But either way, it's weird because as soon as they break a rule from law, which the official name is a commandment, as soon as they break a commandment from law, they get disconnected from the sancta network, they can no longer feel each other. They can no longer feel the other sancta emotions, and the sarcas.
If you do change to your body, you cannot backtrack fully.
And the horns start coming out. So doesn't that mean? Don't you think that means that it's the law that is suppressing those sarcas traits? Because it's too much of a coincidence. As soon as they break one of the commandments, the horns start coming out. It's too much of a coincidence, right? So it's telling you that law is suppressing their sarcas traits, which means that the sarcas traits are the real traits of the race, and the halo and the wings might be fake or artificial, if you prefer. If you do change to your body, you cannot backtrack fully. What does that mean, Icewind? Because look at it this way. If maybe we don't... is there any information telling us how babies of the sarcas, when a baby sarcas is born, does that baby already have horns? I will probably bet that the baby doesn't have any horns, because it's a recent born. So if the sancta reproduce amongst themselves, and as soon as the baby are born, they are blessed by law.
That's why when sancta fall, their original traits of TCAS comes out, but body is twisted between hybrid of sarcas and TCAS.
Well, that's also a thing. We don't know the original. We don't.
That would hurt to birth, lol. Sancta and
oh yeah,
TCAS
that would be super painful. But Icewind, the thing is, we don't know how the TCAS looked. If the developers.
Nah, I think the horn grow when child phase.
Yeah, the horns. There's no way they are born with the horns, I'm sure. So that's where I'm going with this. So that means when the sancta are born, when sancta.
TCAS were like sarcas we know now.
Then my theory is even more correct, right? Maybe my theory is even more plausible. So when the sancta reproduce amongst themselves, the babies are born.
There is already 2 PVS covering TCAS.
As soon as the baby are born, they are blessed by the law, etc., whatever. So that means law starts suppressing the sarcas traits right after they are born. Even more proof, like not proof, but you know, even more clues, etc., that back up my theory. This is what I love about Arknights, guys, is grabbing the clues that the writing, the lore gives us, and then trying to come up with theories that might be the truth of the world, of the lore, etc. I think my theory is pretty plausible. And now Icewind is saying this stuff that shows that might be even more plausible than I believed at first. So that is fucking law is bullshit, dude, man. Then that law is just full of crap. Just a fake thing that created some fake race. Damn, man.
Also to know.
What? Icewind, is Arturia fallen? Because if she was a fallen, she would have horns too, right? So maybe she's a very special case.
If that was mentioned somewhere already, but sancta at death.
Oh, are you saying that we don't know what happens to a sancta when it dies?
Can't imagine if the machine was broke/destroyed. Lose their wings and halo.
Well, there you go. Then there you go, another proof. It's fake.
It disappears when they die.
Yeah, because those wings and the wings and the halo must be really just some form of artificial device, you know, or like some really.
Is a lot of things, especially lore power and music.
Yeah, it must be some kind of very advanced artificial technology. There is a lot of Arknights is full of so much of these mysteries, dude, between races, countries, happenings. Oh my god, so much stuff. Yeah, like I said, the guns are the same. Those guns are all the same. They are part of law. They are devices from law.
So, in Ida had the girl who was glimmering her halo for some reason without committing sin. ALS was weird. That's what Halo and Wings are. Gun is working interconnect with body of bearer, but also law.
Yeah, it's all, like I said, I was correct. It's all devices that are connected to law. And it's connected to the network, let's say it. It's a big network of devices connected. So they're being ruled by a machine, basically. They are just being ruled by a machine, thinking it's some god or wherever. And that's actually fair, you know. Nothing against that, to be honest, as long as they're happy. Just the discrimination between against the sarcasm is wild, dude. When they're both, they are the same in the end. They're the same. That's why the horns come out. When the disconnection happens, you have been kicked from the network, and the horns come out. They're no longer.
That's why Jesus is holding his shotgun real close to punish the sinners of law.
All right, but that's enough theory. Let's continue. Let's see. So yeah, Spurium, Serpilia, real name. She's working with Oren, it seems. And what the fuck are they planning? Are you going to relay the news to him? Let's see what they were talking about. Yeah, the suspicion that Serpilia is working with Oren, and he's going to. Are you going to relay the news to the abbot? That is necessary. He has heard it. Oh, he was there the whole time. Delphina, poor Delphina, dude. Man. I must see if...
You are twisted shadow of both races.
What? I must see for myself. I need to see the child. Your Excellency may act freely. However, Serpilia would not misjudge. I do not recommend spending additional time on reconfirming.
That's why Halo break and wings as well, but they don't disappear while horns and tail repair.
Yeah, which is weird. Which is weird in my opinion. Because I feel like... Wait, tell me one thing. When they become fallen, they obviously can no longer use their Patron firearm, correct? Because they lose access. They have been kicked from the network, so they lose.
It's not its punishment.
They lose access to everything. Correct? But like I was saying, it's weird that the horns and the tail don't disappear when they fall. It's weird. Because I would imagine if they have been kicked from the network, they no longer have any connection to the other sancta, nor to law. I feel like they would also lose. Law would also take away their wings and halo. So it is weird. It's kind of an extra little mystery that the wings and the halo don't disappear, and they just become full sarcasm, you know.
It's to remind them they failed the law. And to mark them.
Ah, so that's why it doesn't take away the halo and the wings when they fall. Ah, interesting. That makes sense. To remind them they've fallen. I see. I am tentatively assuming Oren Argiolus is still aboard and has some sort of scheme. I must now ascertain in detail all movements he made prior to his disappearance staying at this monastery, as well as all recent absences and returns of monastery personnel. I ask you
artificial intelligence, but a bunch of people
I ask you to comply.
Judging people on their own. I got him.
In Psychopaths, I remember Sibyl system wasn't artificial intelligence. Oh, I remember that very well. I have a very good memory for certain anime. I will tell you, Franco. Psychopaths was full of bullshit because, you know, Psychopaths was a system made to capture criminals before they commit a crime, you could say. What was the word again? Latent criminals. People that have never committed the crime, but in their mind, their way of thinking, the patterns of their thinking, it might lead them to commit a crime. Remember that about psychopaths. So yeah, the Dominator guns had a feature that would read the psychopaths. I don't think it would read the psychopaths. It would read, like, it could read the brain of the people it was pointed to, something like that, like the brain waves, whatever. It was a system to measure a number.
Asymptomatic criminals.
Yeah, it was a system to measure a certain number in the brain that would tell you if the person had crossed the threshold, and if that person would be a safe civilian or a low-key dangerous civilian that could cause, that could make a crime in the future. And how was this system? How did this system work? It was basically like modern-day AI.
I was not expecting him.
Good, great, congratulations, Kitsune. Remember how the CB system, how like modern AI. For example, I hope you guys agree with me. If you don't agree with me, no disrespect, no need to, you know, fight. We can just respect each other's opinions. I despise AI art. Do you guys know how AI art is made? It's trained by feeding it artwork of real artists.
T-Bug Pop, I'm here to shadow box you. Son of 54 lit, son of 54 lit, son of 54
Hello,
lit.
Buggy Senpai and May Senpai, welcome. Thank you very much for checking out my stream again. Thank you for the support. Okay, so like I was saying, you guys know how AI art is made. You fed, trained, whatever, you fed it works from other artists until it learns. Now, remember the psychopath system, the Sibyl system. Okay, how does the system recognize the brain of a criminal? How? Because the system was being processed by a fuck ton of criminal brains. Remember that? That was a big revelation in the show. So you see, it's the same as it's the same as AI art, kinda. That's why the Sibyl system was bullshit. Kinda very deep as well. Remember that, Franco? It was the Sibyl system was the brains of the most crazy criminals in the country. The most criminal. Every time they would capture, they would arrest one of those fucking nasty criminals.
I do remember the whole series.
Yeah, they would put the brain on the system until that point when the system became. So basically, they were being completely ruled by criminals. You could say it in general. The country was being governed by thousands of criminal brains. Like the most nasty criminals you could think of were controlling the country. Kinda. That's why that's why the system could detect. That's why the system could detect criminal possibilities within the minds of the people in advance, you could say. Or like it was like an algorithm, you know, because it was getting all of that information from studying thousands of the activity of thousands of brains of criminals. Remember, that was freaking nasty. I remember that. It wasn't one wild revelation, that one. But well, it doesn't matter much here. It's just the system, just the gun system is kind of similar. Because when law wants to break, like to not let you use your gun anymore, you won't use your gun anymore. You can't. I guess it locks the trigger, some stuff like that, like it did with, like in Psychopaths. They would lock the trigger and you couldn't fire the gun anymore. So okay, let's get back to the event. Sorry about that. Okay, so we were talking about Oren. Oren is very sus. Oren and Spuria, they're planning something sus. I ask you to comply, because he's going to look for Oren. Revenant Executor, what is necessity to you? What line do you draw between the necessary and unnecessary?
References and tailor make it into their lore setup, so like it wouldn't surprise.
I think Icewind, haven't you watched Psychopaths 2? I remember we talked about Psychopaths sometimes before. I guess you also know the basics of how Psychopaths was. Reverend, okay, I read that already. What is the line you draw between the necessary and unnecessary? The necessary and unnecessary. Can you truly not hear your kin lamenting? Does emotion truly mean nothing in your mind? I will not deny that. And should that be, you are not worthy. Wait, what? You are no. Oh my god, is this another typo? I feel like this is not grammatically correct. Something is missing. And should that be, you are not worthy. Oh, you are not. You are not. Maybe it's missing an A, isn't it? You are not worthy, Airbringer of Paradise. I'm pretty sure it's missing an A, right? And a T as well on the no. Not A. Not A. Worthy, Airbringer of Paradise. And should you represent Laterano? Laterano is not. It's again? Maybe it's just English. Maybe it's correct and I'm just failing because it's not my first language. Laterano is not a worthy shepherd. Wait, is it shepherd or shepherd? Shepherd of my faith. Please answer my questions, Your Excellency. Has Oren acted abnormally in any way within the monastery? Have any other people lodged recently at the monastery?
I think it's correct, just archaic phrasing way.
Yeah, like I said, maybe it was correct, but it was just very little used, so I never saw it before. My words.
Which would fit for Old Bishop.
Yeah, that's what I said. Maybe it's like Old English, something similar, or maybe just very rarely used type of phrase. My words are wasted
something
on
like
you.
Loaded talk.
Do as you will, Reverend Executor. I must say it again. That old man, the abbot, face is so well drawn. Have you guys noticed that? The detail is amazing. That it looks so good, man. That old man's draw. The face, his face, specifically his face, his hair, his beard. The artist that drew that, amazing work. And we are back to Lemon.
Almost realistic.
Exactly, Franco. It's so well made. Even his eyes, dude. His eyes are also very well made. Whichever artist drew that, props to him / or her. Finished. Trust him to use up every last page of a notebook this thick. Lemon heaves a sigh. and closes the antique plain-colored notebook shut. Her fingers trace over the nicks and scrapes that decorate the cover.
Destroy.
I'm really glad to hear you say that, Kitsune. Everyone should be able to fully appreciate this one. I mean, is there any event in Arknights that is not amazing? There hasn't been one so far. All of them are super good. Always full of new answers. No, they always give new answers and yet always produce more questions too. All of the mysteries, etc. Very interesting. Her fingers trace over the nicks and scrapes that decorate the cover, each one hiding a story of its own. If back then... Oh, what am I thinking? Right, now then. It's time I got to work myself. Oh, she's gonna finally start moving. With Sarpilius group already here, I can't keep on dawdling. Oh wait, she's getting up for real? No, oh, it was something else. Is someone outside? If you're looking for me, you can come right in. Oh, here we go, the Seaborn come into play. I wonder who this person was. It was a human before. Wait, is this... Wait a moment. This is that Sarkaz, I think. Isn't this that woman Sarkaz that Geralt was talking about? Because I can see that she has a chest. It doesn't look like a man, at least. The hair is very long, but maybe that's the transformation. But this is probably that woman, isn't it? That Sarkaz that Geralt was remembering from the past. Well, that's not what I guessed. That's not a guess I'd expect.
Sarkaz lady, yeah.
Dude, but this is actually interesting. We might be seeing some foreshadowing here for the future. For a third Seaborn event / Abyssal Hunter event / Agir event, maybe the continuation, because if that means the Church of the Deep is already pretty far inside the continent. They are in Laterano already. Well, that's a guess I'd expect. Sorry, visitor, but you came at a bad time. I don't have any tea to offer you. Man, Lemon is just fooling around, even when seeing one weird monster like that. Man, Geralt is probably gonna be very sad if he sees that, huh? Okay, let's get this over with, right? This is still in the very
Church
easy.
is clashing with Late Reno because Late Reno was influencing Iberia after.
I see. Okay, enemy's gonna come. Oh fuck.
Great silence.
Yeah, indeed.
法の正確性を担保します。
担保します。Wait. Maybe this was stupid of me, because the enemies are not gonna hear. I hope the... Oh fuck, I need to cover those ones on the bottom.
Explained back then was seen with Quintus.
I need to cover this fast, bro.
聞いてるけど。あまりまた足元を見てみなさい。
Yeah, let's place Flame Tail here. Let's see. Flame Tail there. Oh, that's a lot of them from below. Uh-oh, I need to cover this now. You know, I feel like these civilians are easier. These civilians are much easier to control than the other ones. Oh crap, they're attacking that. You bastards. I feel like I prefer these civilians much more than the past ones. That guy jumped into the hole.
Where he was pretending to be priest from late Reino, but he was in fact Church of Deep Minion. That was before we got to know he is connected with Seaborn and Scatty event.
Ah yeah, I think I remember that. Oh nice. Ines invisibility removal coming into play. Very nice. Okay. I don't think I need to cover the top one, right? Again? Okay. No worries, this is still the story stages, like the very easy story stages. All good. Maybe the final stage will give us some trouble. I wonder what the new boss is. Okay, that's it. Alright. We are gonna continue. There we go. What the? Wait, another shot? Oh, it was Lemwen. Okay. We don't usually greet our visitors at gunpoint, save for special occasions.
Oh yeah, Texas altar exist.
Yeah. And don't forget, if there's something I will not forget in Arknights, is to bring the trusted Executor duo. Always. Let me get some water, guys. Remember to keep hydrated, as always.
I haven't used her in a while.
Oh man, she is great. It's always a like out of jail free card sometimes. Super good. And
as well as Vato.
And so is Yato. Yes, Yato too.
Vato.
Slightly different usage, but the end goal is the same. Removing lots of enemies or tough enemies, or inflicting lots of damage to a boss or an elite. In the end, the usage, the point of their usage is similar. Yato spin to win.
Equals spin to win.
I actually
face.
Yato spin to win is very good, but only against like many enemies in a line. I feel like it's been a long time since I used their third skill, to be honest. Most of the times I'm using the second, because the second still eats everyone if those everyone are on the same two tiles. Yeah, it can be in the tile in front of her or inside of her tile, so it still has two tile cover, so it's pretty good. But yeah, skill 3 is OP against many enemies in like in a little line. Actually, it's pretty large. You can go up to 6 tiles, I think, or is it? I wonder what's the maximum that a Yato.
S1 equals ISS 2 equals 2 tile nuker.
I like S1 skill 1 a lot, but it's not always easy to find a good place where you can make good use of S1. Pardon me if you are dissatisfied with your treatment in any way. Wow, yeah, she has the sarcasm. Look at the horns. One of the horns is turning into like coral. Damn. This poor lady, dude. Not reacting at all to I say. Is communication completely out of the window? I guess Lemwen doesn't know what Seaborn are yet. Or maybe she actually does. Probably because Laterano should have all of that information.
Mary Rain, is that you? Same vibes as ship crew of Stultifero.
wait, Miri Rain? Are you talking about the new Manta Ray VTuber? Oh no, don't say that. She's a cute Manta Ray. This one is not cute. That one we just saw. Same vibes as ship crew of Stultifera. Oh yeah, very. That pirate, no, not the pirate. That captain was OP though. He retained his sanity for so long. Extremely OP. Mind strength. Not many human features left to show. Is it all hidden under those scales?
Yep.
I remember Iberian files mentioning this sort of mutation before. Like I said, she does know because Laterano has access to that information. You couldn't be. Oh! Dude, I wish I could see this, like, animated. How is she fighting from a chair? From a wheelchair? That must look amazing. Nope. The wheelchair's not going to cut it. Strange. Something's not right. Is its target not me? Where is it aiming? What is it trying to... Too close. Forget it, I'll have to worry about that later. No, just because I'm physically handicapped doesn't mean you can pick on me, visitor. Bam! Dude, if the developers don't give us like 6-star Lemwen with global range, like basically a 6-star Embryo, you know? If they don't make Lemwen that, I will be very disappointed, because she's exactly that. She should be exactly that. A 6-star Embryo. Stop right there. Nope, I can't just let you sleep away. Right. Oh, wait, what is that music? Is that a new track? I have never heard this one, I think. Piano. When the elderly chat, the topic inevitably turns to Laterano. They call it bright, abundant, safe for all, disturbed by none. They call it true paradise on Terra. Sorry, they say it's true paradise on Terra.
Is crippled on his ankle, but he snipes well.
Oh, I hope you. Oh, Totter. Oh no, I was confused. Oh yeah, Totter. The cool bird guy that eats invisible enemies. I was thinking about the other guy from. Do you guys remember that guy? You guys remember the sarcasm mercenary from Near Light and the Muinar event? What was his name again? I hope we can get that guy playable too one day. It looks like a pretty cool.
Which is lag, so I am here.
Toland, yeah.
Toland.
It is kind of. Yeah. Then my confusion was a little bit justified. Toland. It's not completely. The first 4 letters are the same. When you said Totter, for a fraction of a second, I thought of Toland. Toland is pretty cool. And he seems very... His personality seems very interesting. Especially when he was talking with the Muinar in many scenes. Twitch is so laggy. Oh, okay. I hope YouTube is better than one of the few advantages of streaming to both platforms. Everybody can use the one that their internet prefers. They say it's true paradise on Terra.
How is the event going? Mlinar will not be pleased when Toland will join RI.
But that's because Toland messes with Mlinar here and there. So it is funny. Their interactions are funny. The event is going pretty well, Kitsune. It's going very well. I wonder what this scene is about. I'm curious. Let's see. They say it's true paradise on Terra. The truth is, they all know the monastery's been adrift for decades, and only a dwindling few remain who have actually seen Laterano before. Perhaps 2 or 3. Or maybe just it's the Bishop Stefano now. They bring up Laterano, but the object of their nostalgia is a dream they are long overdue
like Toland?
to wake from. A dream where the sun shines and the flowers are unfoot forever. Just as the monastery used to be.
The civilian fell in a hole, had to do the level again.
Oh yeah, that happened to me too. A couple of, like 1 stage or 2 ago. It happens. We gotta fix the hole with the wood. Just as the monastery used to be all those years ago. A dream, yeah, okay. Oh, look at the flowers. Icewind, you are the expert on flowers and symbology. What flowers are these, and do they symbolize anything? These purple flowers. The stages are full of those flowers too. There's many tiles with those flowers. They're about to wither. Ah, so these are the flowers Clement was talking about. That eel? He was saying the flowers eel. What the heck? They're about to wither. They bloomed earlier than last year. I could guess they'd wither sooner too. I just don't think it'd be this soon. Oh, Arturia. I wonder what the fuck Arturia role in all of this is going to be. The few you picked were in wonderful blossom. They're not about to wilt yet. How pretty. Who will be receiving these? I'm too late. There's no giving them now. They can't save anyone. Sorrow, pain, despair. Such complex overtones. There are other emotions eating inside you too.
She is long dead.
Wait a moment. Can Arturia feel the emotions of other people? Like from this conversation, she can feel this from Clement? Well, that shouldn't be possible, right? Clement is not a sancta. So Arturia is really extremely special case, isn't she?
And shoot point blank.
Oh yeah, she died. For sure. She was not breathing anymore. No pulse. Do you guys feel the same way? It feels Arturia can feel emotions of other people that are not sancta. She's feeling sorrow, pain, and despair from Clement. Such complex overtones, and there are other emotions eating inside him as well. Maybe I'm just overthinking. Are you angered?
Arturia is not fallen, and yet she is special, but it's connected with her arts.
She is very special. Oh, she's not fallen. Okay. I was talking about that some minutes ago. Good to know she's not fallen. Then no horns is normal. I wouldn't dare. You're a guest of His Excellency, Senora Arturia. You wouldn't dare, that's all.
Yeah.
A very honest answer. You know, people, the ARKNIGHTS community, the ARKNIGHTS English community, is a little bit crazy over this character, aren't they? The English community, because sometimes when I'm browsing Twitter, People are going a little bit too crazy at Arturia. What's the deal?
I know.
Are they down bad for her that much?
Yeah.
Is it because she's black? You know, her color palette, like
I have seen it.
like gothic, kinda. I like her. I remember the first time I saw her, long ago, not long ago, you know, a year ago or whatever. I remember I liked her wings and her halo are so unique. It looks like it's made from rocks, you know, the wings and the halo, very rocky,
woman.
very.
No, she is one of oldest Datamine characters.
Very rocky look, right, on the wings and the halo. You wouldn't dare. That's all. A very honest answer.
So that is for the N community. So it's same hype I would compare to A.L. Bismarck. I saw a video showing a manga about Federico and Arturia as a kids.
Wait, is that manga canon? Or is it fan fiction? Maybe it's probably canon. It's probably canon. It's probably a manga from CN?
Yeah, canon manga.
Ah, yeah. Wait. They were together as kids? Ah, so they have nice history then. Very interesting. I had no idea about that. So Federico and Arturia were, maybe they are childhood friends and everything. Very interesting.
They are cousins.
Oh, they're from the same family and everything. Cousins. Wow. I had absolutely no idea. Very good. Very interesting information for sure. Okay, let's continue. My intuition has always been unusually accurate. Senior florist, you seem to loathe me a little. Alright. So, because of her heart, and possibly also because of her Sancta stuff, maybe, both together allows her to read the emotions of everyone. So it's kind of similar to Amiya. My intuition has always been unusually accurate. You seem to loathe me a little. No, not at all. You needn't worry. If anything is troubling you, I could be of help to you, I think. Help?
She can manipulate emotions.
Wow. OP. That sounds broken, to be honest. Imagine just going up to someone and just flooding them with some emotion.
With her arts? With music?
As you want it. Like, you go to someone... You want to create chaos without dirtying your ends.
She is dangerous criminal at that point.
Yeah. You want... Imagine if you want to spread chaos in some place, in a town or whatever. You go to someone and you just fill them to the brim with hate and stuff like that. Negative emotions. And then that person breaks and commits a crime, whatever, and creates chaos. That sounds dangerous, very dangerous indeed. Being able to manipulate emotions. Help? I'm not sure what you mean, Senora Arturia. What would you help with? This hinges on your thoughts. It's not something for me to decide. Of course, you may not need any help at all. Call me meddlesome if you wish.
She is a wanted criminal.
Or a bearer of a bad intent. None of which I would mind. It's for you to say. I feel like she didn't commit... I feel like the crimes she might have committed...
The issue that Federico is unable to feel emotions makes him suitable to fight her.
Ah, I see. That's interesting. But I feel like... Did she really commit those crimes on purpose? Or are we talking about mistakes here? Accidents?
Yeah.
Wait, she's a wanted criminal in multiple states. She didn't on purpose.
She did it on purpose.
You mean she's wanted on multiple countries in Terra? But what about? Okay, she did it on purpose, but with like evil intent, or are there some real deep reason that we don't know?
She is sneaky. One doesn't do deed directly, but manipulate others due to so.
Oh, that's what I was.
I think just like Reno.
That's the example I just said then, about about filling somebody else with nasty emotions, like hate, for example. Okay, let me read this again. Of course, you may not need any help at all. Call me meddlesome if you wish, or a better of bad intent, none of which I would mind. It's for you to say. I just want to hear your thoughts, your own thoughts. You're a strange one, Senora Arturia. You flatter me. You say you can help me. Of course, so long as you need. No,
in late Reno for
there's
sure,
no
but
need.
I think even in Lithania, but not sure that should be clarified in her banner event.
Oh yeah, I hope everyone is lucky enough to get her. Because I want her. Very nice 6-star ritualist. Perhaps you could. Well, there's a great many you can help, but you can't help me. Oh? Senora Arturia, would you claim to be able to raise the dead? No. Can you make the harvest reach, or see that the cold winds stop? I'm very sorry, but I can't. Then, can you return us to our original life? Then can you return us to your original lives? See that the barriers of old are no more? I feel like that your is not 100% correct. It should be, then can you return us to our original lives? See that the barriers of old are no more? You could never. Then what of you, Clement? Have you never once entertained being able to solve all you speak of by your own ends? I've tried, but it was no use. I've tried more than once, but I couldn't do it. The more effort we put in, the worse things get, more often than not. No one can make it all better. The abbot can't, Geralt can't, and neither can I.
Yeah.
You can't help me, Senora Arturia. Please, don't bring this up again. And don't think I need the help of someone like you. You ask what my thoughts are. Let me tell you, I have no thoughts at all. What else can I come up with? The coming winter is too cold. Cold, yes, this heart is like soil frozen through, beneath a sheet of iciness. Yet, I can feel notes lurking beneath the ice. I wonder how powerfully they will move us. It's not yet time. Discomposition is not bound for completion yet. Such unbearableness. Such tolerance. In times like these, I cannot help myself. Oh shit, she's gonna cook something. Let me see. Ah, this melody is a perfect fit for the occasion. Oh no, she's gonna cook something bad. Federico, I told you your melodies are... Wait. I told you your melodies are too rhythmic, too unperturbed. You should know that...
She cooking.
You should know that an all too rational melody will lack the sentiments to shake people. There's no warmth, nor passion. Sometimes I can only be curious.
To machine-like.
Federico, when you will finally realize, why is it you search? What? I never heard that sentence before. Why is it you search? Or I've heard many times, what is it you
She's
search?
remembering when she taught Federico to play music.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Why it is you search? This piano music goes hard, dude. It gives such an that piano music gives such an amazing atmosphere to fit the specific scene, you know. Now we're back to the old music. Oh, Federico, he heard strings. Oh, they're gonna reunite. They're gonna see each other again soon, aren't they? Strings? No, this is more than strings. There are original arts affecting something within. Affecting. These arts and this melody. Could they be? Oh, he's already smelling the cooking from far away. Federico is super smart. The sounds are nearing. Are they above? What's today's song? It's beautiful.
He knows.
Oh yeah, it does. Do you hear music every day here? Yeah. I am Executor Federico of the Notarial Hall. Please answer my question. Notarial Hall? What does that even... Oh, I see. You are that guest from La Tirana that they were talking about, aren't you? Sometimes you can hear this music around this time? I'm not too sure myself. Oh, right. I believe I heard about someone by the Sacrarium who plays a cello. Wait, how do you pronounce that? Cello? Cello? Who plays the cello or something? Where is the Sacrarium? On the roof? Take the stairs outside and we'll be right away. Excuse me, Signore? What was the rush? Such a strange man. It's pronounced cello, isn't it? Welcome back, boss. Yeah. How ready are we to move out?
He gone. Yes.
Ah, okay. Yeah. Thank you for the confirmation. Just making sure. More or less good. We don't have much to take with us, and we'd be overburned anyway if we did. But there's been no words from the young ones we sent to scout the way. They might not make it in time for tomorrow morning. Wait a little longer. Stefano and I talked it over. That we're leaving. He will let it be. So no need to rush it now. If we still hear nothing by nightfall, then I'll take a team myself to find them. Sure, I'll update everyone in a minute. Oh, boss, there's one other thing. What is it? Hyman hasn't come back either. I looked around for her, but she's nowhere to be found. Yep, that Seaborn is Hyman for sure, right? There's no doubt anymore. Is Raymond still gone as well? Yes. Got it. Leave this to me. Okay. But if Hyman never shows up, should we wait? Tomorrow morning at the latest. If anyone's still not back after matins, you and Raymond. I feel like it should be Raymond, because for it to be Ray, it probably would have to be an Y. Okay, so I'll try to say it. Raymond will set off with the rest as planned. But I'll stay behind, dead or alive. I'll find Hyman. I swear I'd never abandon a single one of you. That's all we are worried about. You always take too much on yourself. Let's not bring up that name again. You call me boss. I have a duty to find you a way out. And I see you walking down a dead end. I know what I'm doing. Forget all that. No need to look so sad. Go on, get everything good and ready. Shift change. Ugh! There's a fright eye there, Serpilia. Who else would you expect? Does Federico ever bother you with this sort of work? How's the girl in there? Doing bad? Bad in a way. She hasn't said a word. Seems she's in shock. I eyed over the scene. Aren't you the least bit curious about what actually happened? I can more or less guess. You and I both know how powerful a gun is. With that much blood loss, anyone would be doomed, wouldn't they? Your face says I'm on the mark. Did you tell her? What? Oh, as in that she might already be dead? Of course not. She's unsettled right now. Telling her the truth could just as well cause more problems. So what is your plan? Lie to her and say nothing's wrong, muddle through, figure out the rest later, I bet? You make it sound so bad, but still, that's basically it. Serpilia, something seems a little fishy with your emotions. What happened? None of your business. I'm doing great. If you say so then. No problems in Serpilia land. Okay, I'll leave her to you. Every undependable bastard's on parade today. An accident caused by an unintentional discharge. Huh. And so what? If I hadn't helped her. Huh. There's some history here too, behind Serpilia. What? Make it quick. It's Oren contacting her, isn't it? Wait, what do you mean Sarkaz in the outer vicinity? Are they still trying to break your blockade? Just a few. Scouting the road? Fine, got it. What about Oren? Oh, it's not Oren. Wait, she has contact with others besides Oren. What the heck? What exactly is going on? No, you can leave Oren to me. I'll contact him. Listen, here's what you guys do next. Miss Spuria, what is she trying to do, actually? What's going on? Seriously, what a good runner. Oof. Or maybe I just lost it. Back in the old days, I would have put them away clean in a fraction of a time. Times like these, I can't help but feel a little mad. Wait, another shot? There you are! Guess it's not the time to brood just yet.
She is on a wheelchair.
Yeah, but that Seaborn doesn't leave her? Why is that Seaborn going after her that badly? The sound of strings is growing clear. I am steadily approaching the source.
And she is fast.
But the arts are diminishing in strength. Are they giving up casting? Or... Who is it? Senor Federico? What are you doing here? I was not referring to you. Excuse me? Are you lost? If you don't mind, I can...
No,
Stop.
she is cautioning the Seaborn. Chasing.
Oh, she's on chasing. I see, I see. Thank you for that detail. I thought she was running away from it. Stop talking. Oh, there it is. Federico found it. What was that? That monster? I do not know. It fled downstairs. Not good. Girls' group live down there. Stay still.
No, she is hunting it.
Oh yeah, I see it now. Someone is here. I heard gunfire this way, so I came to test my luck. Cardinal Aide Lemoine. Sir Pilder's report stated that you would not be operating in the field. Don't blame her. If I'm honest, I didn't think I would be either. But then...
It's not a wheelchair, but a fueled Originium rocket wheelchair.
Fueled Originium rocket wheelchair. But then came a slight twist. We will catch up later. Are you on your own, Federico? Is nobody else operating with you? I am on my own. Then let's keep it short. I'm on the trail of a surprise visitor. I won't keep you too long. So here, be good and tell me. Which way did my visitor happen to go? Lemoine doesn't fuck around. She's awesome. That's over? It's over? Okay. Alright. Oh, another tutorial. More gimmicks? I thought we had seen all of them already. That's surprising. A little bit surprising. Give me a minute, guys. Let me just check my base. See if anybody needs something. No. No, all good. Yeah, how long until this finishes? 1 hour and a half, okay. Alright, let's keep going. Let's see what... Let's see, what is this tutorial about? What other gimmick are there? Crumbling masonry? Masonry? Rockets will periodically fall and roll down a slope, dealing damage to friendly units in the way. Are you serious? Ah, I see over here.
I am always in events test low-level operators.
Oh my god, so now we have like... what do you call these? What do you call that? Slide? No, what's the word again? When that happens in nature, like on the roads. What do you call that? A slide... No, I don't remember.
Those are funny plus paradox simulation.
Rock launchers?
Rock launchers.
No, but in nature. Rock slide? No. Mud slide? I don't know. It's like now we have this stuff in here. Great. Absolute peace. If the building itself is riddled...
Landslide?
Landslide, that's it. Yeah, thank you, Raika. That's the word I was trying to find. Landslide. So now we have fucking landslides in the stage. And this one has two, but this is just tutorial anyway. The absolute peace. If the building itself is riddled with holes, how can the people within hope to avoid disaster? I see, so there's gonna be a landslide and it's gonna open these, it's gonna destroy these planks, creating holes. Oh no! Jessica!
Vibes from now on.
Yeah, Indiana Jones vibe. Jessica, the crying cat. Speaking of Jessica, guys, Remember? 6-star Sentinel Jessica soon, huh? Well, not that soon, but it's getting very close now. After Aya event. Oh no, this is bad. There's a rock rolling. Oh yeah, me too. I really want finally a 6-star Sentinel Defender. There's a rock rolling our way from that crumbling wall. Be careful, everyone. Getting hit.
If I'll can pull for her www.
Oh yeah, because you're gonna pull for Aya. I pray for your luck, Raika. I hope you can get Aya on the first pull. It's possible. The possibility exists. Be careful, everyone. Getting hit by that rolling rock will hurt. Wait, it doesn't destroy? Oh, I thought it would destroy with the 8, but I guess not. Ah, it was going to eat the civilian. I see. Focus on the fight. I will block the rock and protect you all. Oh no, it did destroy.
People destroyed it.
Oh yeah, it did destroy. But why isn't this? Why did this one not get destroyed? It's because of the range when it did something. Reporting in, there are residents heading in the same direction as the rock's trajectory. What should we do? The path ahead has been smashed open by the rock and we can't repair it in time.
They have a life bar.
Oh.
The red one.
It's alright. We can use this wooden fence to stop the residents in their tracks and buy us some time for repairs. Oh. This is getting wild. Minecraft in Arknights. Kinda. However, stopping them here makes the residents panic more easily, and this is only a stopgap measure, so we can't hold them off for too long. We have to seize the moment. Understood. Okay, so I can place this here?
I had to do this again.
Oh, it blocks. Okay. Block 5.
Since a civilian fell in a hole.
But now I can do this. Oh, but it's not gonna be on time. Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it too. We need to. We need.
The bleeding again.
We need to do. We need to block the holes. With the correct timing. But I must say these gimmicks are very well made, from what I can see. Good ideas that the developers keep getting new good ideas to innovate.
They bleed when they move.
Who bleeds when they move? The civilians?
Tutorial failed equals only on Arknights.
It means the Arknights is special, doesn't it?
The civilians.
The civilians bleed. What the fuck? Yeah, that's annoying. Yes, okay. Yes, Amiya, I know. No worries, Amiya. Wait, I need to... Are they still gonna move? Are they still gonna move? Is that guy still going to move? Please tell me. No. Wait, they are.
Yes.
What the fuck?
I think.
Oh my god, see, why must the developers make the civilians so stupid always? Well, then there's no point in me losing. I mean, there's no point in me lowering that then. Let's let that rock fall. Wait, let's wait. Oh no, it's not gonna be in time. Damn it. Oh. It didn't do much damage. Crap, I lost my Amiya. Dude, what the fuck is this tutorial for real? This tutorial is actually goes hard in terms of difficulty. A little bit, just a little bit. Okay, but at least I think I'm safe.
This is going great.
Yeah, I'm safe.
Yep, WW. No, it is very easy.
Oh yeah, it is. Wait, maybe... Wait. What? How long does that take? Oh, it's because I lost... Oh my god, wait, what the... Dude, no, it's not going easy. It wasn't going easy after all. I cannot lose Amiya, I think. Those guys... I need Amiya to damage those guys, because I guess they have a ton of crap of defense. No, they don't. But either way, I need Amiya, because she's the only one doing the damage. That can only damage these guys. I need to deploy... I need to deploy...
At least Ursus have run to blue box X.
That is true. I need to deploy Gummy on time. Man, I can already feel the suffering in the X stages. At least the last one.
I put Gummy in front of Amiya, and in diagonal I put Gravel.
That's good too. And I can do that right now. This is good because we blocked the rock. Yeah, this is the... placing Gummy here is the key point. Now everything is easy. Because she blocks the rocks. Oh, wait, maybe this was not a good idea after all. Now I don't have enough DP for the last one. Are you serious? My god. I cannot. After all, I need to wait. Otherwise, not enough DP. I could have used another fence. That's true, I could have used another fence. But there's no need. I just want that guy to cross this stuff already. Damn, imagine a tutorial this hard, dude. Speaking of tutorials, does anybody here remember the famous Cuphead tutorial? Oh, excuse me. Does anybody here remember the infamous story with the Cuphead tutorial? That was something else, man. Okay, now we're talking. Now we good, aren't we? Okay, that's it. That's how it is.
Mission accomplished.
Damn, finally. Interesting tutorial for sure. All of these new gimmicks together are gonna be a pain in the ass, aren't they? At least I bet it's gonna be at the boss stage. Alright, let's go. Next one. My life I gave for you. Behind the quiet and comfortable life is someone protecting you from the wind and rain. And everything here.
No.
Rocks coming from this direction. And from this direction too. Okay, so the rocks are going to eat the statue. And then they will destroy the statue when the HP reaches 0. So we can place somebody here to block. I guess I better bring a healing defender. Sounds like... Wait, maybe... no, even Spectre can work. Spectre can work fine. How much damage has my boy done?
I'd love to have an annihilation map with those gimmicks.
Ah, who knows? Maybe there is already one in CN. Okay, I believe the pattern was this. I don't know if it's still gonna be the same. So the pattern was this. Either it would show an event, new enemies or gimmicks. Either they will show up in a new CC, and if they not show up in the new CC, they go to the annihilation, and vice versa, you know? If it doesn't show up the annihilation, that means it's going to be a CC. And remember that it's usually that way, so you probably are going to see this in something. Either it will be in annihilation, or in another mode. Alright, here we go, next scene. Ah, it's this sus guy. I'm a little surprised.
And CC.
Oh yeah. Because I've come to turn my back on the fate? Because of what you are evading, Stefano. I don't know whether you are under some outside influence, but if there are no ifs, I'll lose. I'll lose. I am not so far gone that art would sway me. There are times when art don't need to change our minds at all. All too many things can impact us, Stefano. You are asking that I could reconsider. Why, heretic priest? Is this decision of mine not what you always wanted to see? I can't deny it. But in turn, I have to recognize that back when this extraordinary building was still in Iberia, it was my fortune to study here. And those days were precious, like little else to me then. Wait, so this plate used to be in Iberia? That's interesting. That makes sense then why the priest of the Church of the Deep would be here. Makes sense then. So I guess Laterano sent the plate to Iberia in the past, like as partnership or something like that, as a partnership. In this way, Stefano, I'm just like you. I feel for this place, just as you do. I still remember the cleric.
It was a joint project.
Ah, good to know. Interesting. I still remember the cleric who came with you from Laterano. I remember very many.
So the Seaborn is a stowaway.
The Seaborn... No, it's not a stowaway. Pretty sure it's not. That Seaborn was created here. By this bastard. I'm pretty sure this bastard captured, or maybe captured that Sarkaz to experiment on and turned that Sarkaz into that Seaborn. I don't think it's a stowaway. But who knows? But that Seaborn is Hyman.
Oh, fuck.
I don't know how to correctly pronounce that name, to be honest. Hyman, that Sarkaz woman that Geralt is looking for. The one you recall took his gun 60 years ago and made the decision to fall in line with the church of then, while I chose to stay behind and protect those who were left. And this fed your faith, enduring until now. If you know so well, why would you still have me continue to wait, to endure? Are you about to refute all that you have maintained and proclaimed, just to turn around and tell me to deliberate, exhort me to stay fast? Of course not, Stefano, you know I wouldn't. But at core, I walk the path I believe is right, and so I would hope I could say the same of you. I mean, that guy is full of shit, right? Tomorrow morning, should you still be committed, I will consider it your choice then. I will prepare what you need. If you are not yet decided, I will advise you to continue contemplation. Wherever it may be, I hope your decision will be that you find truest. Aulus, you wrongly assume one thing. And what is right?
That reminds me of Father Priest in Syracuse that left late Reno after saving a lot of people from harming each other.
That Father Priest with the eye cover to sleep. That guy was pretty cool. He was the cool lat runner priest. I am lost for any other choice. Very well, should this be the truth ordained, then I will welcome you, Stefano, my brother anew. So, what the fuck? Stefano is joining the Church of the Deep. What the heck? Well, this is gonna go weird. I guess the final boss will be some kind of Seaborn aberration again. Oh, it's that music, that piano music again. Serpilia. Mind if I come in? You can. Excuse me. You are not doing too hot, then. Can I ask a question? Sure.
The boss will surprise you.
Is Fina not with us anymore? Not to push you, but I prefer some other question. I'm not really up for lying to you. Okay. Actually, I had an inkling all along.
Yep.
When it happened, I just suddenly couldn't feel Fina anymore. Even though she was so angry and so upset. And she was right there in front of me, right? But I couldn't find her anywhere. If I hadn't helped you fix up that gun. No. Don't say it, please. Alright. I feel the horns on my head. They're horns just like Raymond's. I can't ever pray holding my gun again. But at least I finally fit in with Raymond and Caroline. I fit in with everybody. Back to Arturia. Uh-oh. Ha! The flowers weren't blooming this early last year. Funny timing now, huh? No complaints though. One last bloom for the road. And so, that will do it. Repeat that? We have a fallen angel? That Fortuna girl? Yes. I wasn't expecting that one, let me tell you. Fallen. Our only option is to hold on until we get back. Then let His Holiness decide. It's not something we can handle right here. But that surprise visitor who barged into my room is a different story. Federico, there's some things I'll explain to you later. For now, anything's a non-starter unless we find that visitor, whatever it is. I require your assistance, Executor Federico. It has mobility on its side. I managed to chase it down this far, but that was a stretch. And I've lost it now, anyway. Huh, no immediate reply? That's rare. You're making me feel like something bad happened to you. Hey, I see those neat bros. Something bad did happen then. I heard strings. Strings? Did you? I don't think I heard anything. Based on my inference, the sound came from the sacrarium on the top floor. Right. Let me be real. I've gotten to know the length and breadth of your work at the notarial hall, which is why I'm relatively willing to trust your judgment. I am now formally querying you. Notarial hall Executor Federico. Do you truly believe this unidentified, unascertained, and possibly completely benign sound of strings stands to be more important than the request for assistance I'm making of you? It does not. Obviously not. The occurrence of the sound is a chance event. I have suspicions about it, but I cannot deny that I, as of yet, find no direct correlation between it and our catalog of current affairs. Based on present circumstances, I judge that priority should be given to providing requisite assistance in tandem operation with you. All done then? Alright, I'm not here to bully you anyway. Just, I do need to check in with how you are doing real quick. I see now. Point me in the direction. I will continue target pursuit, and I'll leave you to sort out the strings debacle. This mission requires that we prioritize assuring yours and Oren's safety. Due diligence is great on all, but I say priority is the kind of thing you need to judge yourself. I can't sense your emotions, Federico. Still, I have this Liberi friend, see, who's the reason I learned, long ago, how to guess what people are thinking. Couldn't do empathy with her, after all. She might be a lot easier to figure out than you are, but some things carry over. One thing's a little word of advice. Maybe sometimes you need to learn to trust your instinct. That settles that. We don't have time to waste, and I've got to force myself to be a little active anyway. Operation A Go. Move out, everyone. Speed up. Senor Federico. Wait one moment, please. What exactly do you think is up there? It was just a sound of strings. Only we can't even hear it anymore. Are we really going to let the Senora brave the danger on her own? She's in a wheelchair after all. You have no need to worry. How could I not worry? I just saw it myself. It was a monster. Lemoine was admitted into the Lateran by personal invitation of a cardinal of the 7th Tribunal. Her strength defies any contempt.
She is up.
Yep, she is. Do not underestimate her. I don't quite follow what you're telling me. I assume you mean she's just as mighty herself? But what if? Speed up, or stay where you are and wait. I suggest you pick the latter. It is the safer option. Empty. No. Subtle noises spill through the spacious sacrarium. The loading of the gun keeps audible lockstep rhythm. The executor suddenly stops. Come out. I will only warn you once more. Come out from there. Oh, it's the kids? Ah, he found us. He found us. It's just like the lady said. Yeah, the big man found us right away. Is he really the man she was talking about? He's got the wings and ring, and they're all black. It's him, must be. Mister, my name is Arundel. And I'm Estara. Where is the woman who described me to you? He looks really, really scary. You are too scary. And you didn't even say your name. That's just rude. Mama says if you don't know someone's name and they are a stranger, you shouldn't tell them anything. Federico. Senor Federico's scary. Is he a good guy? I bet he is, just like in the story.
He is robot-like.
We can tell him then, right? Probably we can. Well, someone told us we had to wait here for a really scary big man with a black ring on his head, just like she has. And she said you'd find Mama with us.
I just read that in an Italian accent.
And yeah, and also she said we're only allowed to wait a little tiny bit, and if you didn't come, then we come out ourselves. Yeah, Executor Federico, he is good at a character. A character that always has the same expression on his face, doesn't show his emotions. I just read that in an Italian accent. Wait, what thing did you read in an Italian accent? Which one? She said we...
Why did I read that in Italian accent?
I have no idea. You're asking me? She said we couldn't stay here forever.
Signor Federico.
Oh, Signor Federico. Well, it is Italian, so... The Laterano is like an Italian place. It's supposed to... It's based on the Vatican or something, which is in Italy, right? And also, she said, "Oh, holy mama! Eee! Senor, quick! There's a fire! What the fuck is going on? Wah!
I thought it was Latin.
I don't know, to be honest. Don't ask me, I have no idea. Ah! Get out for now. Cover your mouth and nose. A fire has broken out. Oh damn, it's fucking on now. Okay, let's get this done. Should be fairly easy, I guess. Okay, where is this guy going? Around? Oh, over there. Okay. And then after, he's gonna move there. Okay, I see. All right. Let's place her here to protect this stuff. I'm gonna place Skadi here to heal and also buff when this skill activates. And let's place Executor here. Wow, another new enemy. Steals 3 DP and recovers 5 HP after several attacks. Oh, they're adding some interesting abilities to the enemies now. I feel like they're changing. Yeah, it is very easy. Like, it's still a story. It's still a story stage. So, yeah, always very easy. Ah, you're going there, huh? That's fine. Where the fuck are you going? Oh my god, these civilians, dude. Are these guys they're going to the top, okay. Yeah. Very easy. Okay, let's see. The continuation. Fire devours all indiscriminately. One fire can destroy everything, no matter how precious, no matter how treasured. Holy crap, dude. It really went hard. Geralt once said, the Sarkas have no home. Only wars only water that follows them wherever they go. They swore fealty to their lord in the hope of finding a home of their own. He left because he became disappointed. I did not dare to ask why he was disappointed. We were full of hope when we first came here. We were happy despite the hardship. But now they are leaving. This is because life here has disappointed him in the same way. What about me? I am watching the things I treasure burn before my eyes. Burning. Fading away. Gone. All gone. Fire! Fire! The sacrarium is burning! Get water! Water! What's going on? Is that a fire? Raymond! What are you doing here? I thought you had... Now's not the time for that. You're right. The sacrarium's on fire. Give me a hand. The sacrarium? How did the sacrarium catch fire? How should I know? Fires have happened before, but nothing as bad as this one. And the timing. We need to put it out. Thank goodness it wasn't the residences. Keep fighting the fire. I'll get help. Water! More water! The fire's too fierce! Careful of the smoke. Close the door. That might keep the fire from spreading. What are you talking about? It's the sacrarium. The holy statue is in there. Closing the door won't put the fire out. That's not what I mean, but it's too dangerous right now. A wise decision. What do you know? Who are you? Kids? No. How could you bring children to a dangerous place like this? Stay away, it's not safe here. You are right, it's not safe. You have inhaled a lot of smoke. Continue to do so and you will begin experiencing symptoms of smoke inhalation. Inhalation. So what? Got anything useful to say? I've never seen you before. You are Sancta, right? From Laterano? That's a holy statue of Laterano. Do something. My mission does not involve the statue. What are you talking about? Now's not the time to talk about mission. Use your arts to put that bloody fire out, or get out of the way if you're not gonna help. I'm afraid I'm unable to use arts suitable for that purpose. More people are needed to fight the fire and minimize damage. I'll get help. There's no need. They are coming. You were here. We got word from Raymond. Enough talk. Take the bucket. I'll go get more. All right. More here. I've got it. Find a safe place to wait. You're that Lateran. And what of the kids? I do not believe now is the right time to discuss that. Here, bucket. Clement! Stop, Clement! Don't go any further! I advise against going into the scene of the fire right now. Let me go! Let me go! It is dangerous without proper protective equipment. He's right! Are you trying to get yourself killed? I have to! I have to... Sorry, I lost my head. I know it hurts, but this is serious. Flowers can be replanted. We're running out of water. I'll fill a few more buckets. We can't go any further. The fire and smoke are too much. You can stay behind. I suggest not speaking loudly to avoid smoke inhalation. And who's the reason I have to speak? You don't need to follow me. I don't trust you. I'm keeping an eye on you. Wait, did you hear that? The fire continues to burn and the gun-wielding statue creaks ominously. Wait. Oh my god, how do you pronounce this word? Ominously. It casts a scorching shadow on Raymond, as though passing judgment on the Sarkas who dare to set foot in the Sancta Sacrarium, and it begins to topple in the fire. Get back! There's a sharp cracking sound, but the expected pain does not come. The Executor stands before the Sarkas, his gun held high. Wow. This way, before anything else falls! Your arm. No. Wait a second, you destroyed the statue! I did not destroy it, only change its direction to prevent it from eating you. But it's your statue. That does not matter. The fire continues to grow. It's atypical. Although furnishings like wooden benches are flammable, the initial location of the fire was unusual. It's possible that something else caused the fire. What do you mean? What are you trying to say? Huh? That is? Is this where the Sarkas live? The walls are too thin to guard against the winds blowing across the wastes. It really is chilly. It's getting dark. I'm taking too long. Is that a fire I see up there? A fire? Now? Looks like there's trouble on Federico's side. Someone's coming. They've gone to help at the Abbey. Should we go too? Stefano was good to us, even if we're leaving. If you go if you want to, but keep me out of this. They've got their Lateran friends, let them help. We are not welcome there. Well, guess I just got into the habit of hiding myself. Was there an argument? Things weren't like this when Oren and I first came. Don't be mad. Layla didn't mean to say that. She definitely thought it. Even if she didn't mean to say it. She said I stole her winter clothes. Me? A thief? Taking care of this stuff has been my responsibility for years. Man. She thinks we're an eyesore. They all think so. They never treated us the same as them. They ate us because Stefano refused to abandon us and return to Laterano. I see them for who they are now. We're the only ones who thought of us as family. I exited when Gerald wanted to leave. Now, I realize he was right. They want us gone. We will be gone. Can we really get out of here though? The scouts haven't come back. Still better than waiting. Next time this happens, I won't be able to stop myself from punching someone. It's cold. I spent so much time holed up in the room that I forgot how cold the night outside was. Veliv is going to cut my pay for this. I guess I'll make my own shining fruit, the Bosch. What is the Bosch? For Mostima, rather than buy it if that happens. Must be some kind of sweet from Italy. Time is running out. There it is. Found you. Oh man, holy crap, the fire really ruined that shit hard. It completely destroyed the ceiling. I guess it all crumbled down because of the temperature. It's finally out. Everything is gone. But at least the fire didn't spread below. It could have been worse. What do you mean it could have been worse? Look at the statue and the flowers. Ah. No one was hurt. That's a good thing. What about you, Raymond? Fine, not dead yet. You crazy kid, you really charged straight in. Just you wait. Geralt will smack you around when he hears about this. Don't tell Geralt. Huh, now you're scared. Where's the abbot? Did anyone tell him? Well, informing him is about all we can do right now. Everybody be careful. We don't want any more accidents. It wasn't an accident. Federico! What did you say? It wasn't an accident. I believe this was an act of arson. That's not something to say lightly, Lateran. Impossible. Who would want to burn the Sacrarium down? Do you have proof? Like I said. Huh? The fire spread in an unusual way. It was caused by foreign source. That's all. Enough to reach a conclusion. Why you? Wait a second, Raymond. What, you think this is arson too? I don't know, but I went to look for help. People don't hang around this place much, especially you, Sarkaz. But I bumped into you. Hey, what are you getting at? Don't interrupt, Fernand. Let him finish. I don't mean... I just wanted to ask... What were you doing there, Raymond? Oh no, now they're starting to point fingers at each other. Is this what you wanted to show me, Geralt? People don't say what's really on their minds around us. This is our reality, Stefano. I know, I have always known. No one is wrong, this isn't anyone's fault. We just want to live in peace. But this is how things are. The Sarkaz are doomed to wander. I told you this place would be your home. You did. You said you wanted the children to take root here. Maybe I was wrong. You said no one is wrong. There's a lot on your mind lately, Stefano. What are you planning? Or should I ask, did you have anything to do with this fire? What the fuck? What? Are you... The old man? What the fuck? I was thinking it was probably something that Arturia did. But Geralt is suspecting the old man? Wow. Okay. That's wild, man. That's very wild. Okay, guys. It is time for me to finish this stream. Unfortunately, I cannot continue. It's already midnight. Like, it's already 0:30 a.m. for me. So I need to go for today. But we'll continue tomorrow and finish. Tomorrow we'll finish the rest of the... Tomorrow... right, always. Tomorrow we'll finish the rest. We are like this is like F, isn't it? Assuming the last is 8. We finished. We did F today. Tomorrow we do the other F. So yeah.
Yeah.
Tomorrow we'll finish. Thank you everyone for.
I hope to see you tomorrow.
Oh yeah, tomorrow I'll finish. I will stream. Probably earlier tomorrow. Maybe I'll start tomorrow at 3 p.m. instead of 5. No, today I actually started at 6. Sorry, I was late, a little bit late today. Yeah, but tomorrow I'll stream a bit earlier. Don't worry if you happen to not be able to catch me on stream. There's always the VOD on YouTube if you wanna watch after. So yeah. Thank you everyone again for joining me on this Arknights stream. Pulling for Executor, the FedEx, and for playing the new event, the story HORTUS de Escapismo. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate all of you guys' support. I hope you had a good time, because I had a very good time. And I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Nom nom well and watch nice anime.
Yeah, thank you. I hope to see everybody tomorrow again to finish this event story. So yeah, have a good rest of the day, and good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Otsuyuki. Bye bye.
Otsuyuki.